Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are fine. Good evening, guys. How you doing? Just got to make sure everything's all set up right. I hope you can hear me, which is pretty good, which I think you can. So I can hear it come from the notebook, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's muted. So who have we got in tonight? We have Gamma 2500. Good evening, TS Southwestern. Good evening. Dave Randall, good evening. How are you guys? Are you doing okay? The others will be in, we've only just gone live, I think. So, yeah. So what are we doing tonight? That's good. That's good. I've just basically picked 6 routes that I want to drive. Whether we get to drive them all or not, I don't know, depending on how I feel. I'm not going anywhere tonight. I'm feeling tired, but I'm always tired at the moment. I think it might be that I'll have the window open so I'm cold when I'm driving, because when you drive, unfortunately, you tend to concentrate, and because I'm cold, I'm tired, the concentration goes a bit, and it makes you just more tired. So I've opened the window, so that gets a little bit warm. It is warm in here, but that gets a little bit coolness in here. Makes me shivering. I'm still in my shorts and t-shirt, and we're coming into October, so yeah, it's a bit weird that. But yeah, so we're going to be doing 6 routes. The first stop is Southeastern Highspeed. Then we got Frankfurt Fulda, Bremen-Oldenburg, West Coast Mainline South, Blackpool Ormskirk, and Great Western Express. These are just routes that I just chose. I just fancy driving tonight. So, yeah. So we're going to do a full run on Southeastern Highspeed as well, and then we're just going to go from there. So, yeah. We'll see how we get on. But I hope you guys are okay. Hope your week's been fine. I didn't stream on Monday for the... what was I supposed to be streaming? It's funny how you were doing Southeastern Highspeed whilst I'm getting into going from Dover to Victoria in Dresden Classic. Oh, cool. Yes, Monday I didn't do anything because I didn't do Monday Mastery because my PC arrived and there was problems with it, which is there's a surprise. Which is basically in transit. It had been dropped, and the massive heatsink had actually come off from the CPU. So the heatsink was resting on the bloody big ass video card when I got there, and I was not sure whether or not it would be okay to reconnect everything. But as it was, it did. Yeah, it was all protected. Trust me, they have all these little airbags, but it wasn't. It's a glass case, so between the glass and the edge of the video card and the top of the what do they call it? The heatsink, big massive heatsink. There's obviously like a 2 centimeter gap, so it's obviously dropped and flexed, and it has flexed because where the video card goes in at the back, it's bent. When where it all screws into, sort of thing at the back of the PC. So I've resorted that out, reseated the video card, which is now it works fine. But there was no packing on it, you see. There's packing between the video card, the bottom, from the bottom of the video card, and then from the top, from the middle of the video card to the top, so it wouldn't move up and down. But where it was being flexed from the front to the back, where it got dropped, yeah. Good evening, Carl. That's the problem. It was dropped, or I don't say dropped. It was just probably heavy-handedly placed on the floor, so it came down with a bit of a shock, sort of thing. That's all I can say. But it's you can't get unless you take it home from the shop or from the manufacturer to your place yourself. You cannot guarantee that it won't get dropped or thrown around or mishandled. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Right, anyway, shall we crack on? Southeastern Highspeed is first. Now, yesterday, I did, and I will show you actually. Oh, we need to go in here anyway. Yesterday, I went round doing the collectibles for West Coast Mainline, and I used the fast travel. I will not be using fast travel anywhere on any route whatsoever until Transient World is a lot more stable on the PS5. It is because it crashed about 5 or 6 times around Euston, and while I was doing the fast travel. So currently, I've got all the 35 heartbeat sensors, scarves, no, the little robots, the heartbeat, the oh god, what are they called? Those defibrillators. I've got 34 route maps. I don't know where the other one is, and I've got 29 scarves. And I thought I had most of the scarves. No, you might have to put that in the back cave, Carl. I might have not seen that. So, yeah. You definitely have to put that in the back cave. I think it's the one to do with the thingies, isn't it? Good evening, William. Yes, you have. You were in last week. I haven't been in for ages. I haven't been in since Saturday. Right, Southeastern Highspeed is up. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Want to stream? I just started. You're not late. Don't worry. Right, so we are just going to do a timetable service on this one, and then it will be service scenario, journey, or guard mode if it turns up. So we are doing a 365, 395. And we are going to do a full run, whatever the next full run from St Pancakes to. I got crap loads in the morning, which I don't really want to do. Oh, I got loads there actually. I'll leave them because they're what you call it. I'll come back and do those later. They'll be done at some point. So you see, how many of these have I actually done? I've done 152 out of 406 services. So, but that I think is combined to do with the what you call it ones. That is to do with the reduced timetable as well. Yeah, I'm okay. I had a little bit of a day yesterday, but I'm all right. So we're going to be doing St Pancras to Faversham, or Faversham to St Pancras. Either way, whichever one comes up first is not being done. Always keep an eye on the St Pancras to St Pancras as well, because they can run over an hour, and that's the ones that you need to do as well. Faversham to St Pancras International. This is a 1526. Right. So we're going to take dynamic weather off. It's going to be a bit cloudy in the afternoon. A bit windy. And we're going to make it a bit moist. No, that's raining. We don't want that. We want it a bit moist. Speaking of 37254 116 did the railroad treatment Scarborough. That's okay, because 37057 was it last night? 37057. Where's my phone? .37057 did the ultrasonic test train last night. Bear with me. yeah, 37057 with Dibso 97001, sorry. Right, okay, so let's get the old keyboard on the old knees and everything. Right, one F47 if you want to play along. 1526 Faversham to St Pancras International. I believe El Brados will be in at some point. So we're just going to coopy down. Been playing Call of Duty too much. I use circle to sit down, to crouch. APS, thingy. So, have you seen? Let me turn that down. There. Have you seen the latest log update from Just Trains for Preston to Carlisle route? Boy, does it look awesome. Uh, 3747 is doing test runs as well, so won't be doing radar treatment like last year. Well, that's for now. It could change. Yeah, 407 was doing it all. The new rotors are coming onto the Scarborough runs. Sure, the time lapse, not the actual update. Have a read of the update. It's quite interesting. Quite interesting. That was filmed at 1 AM in the morning. So yeah, and you actually got to see the oh, what do they call those things? The FEA container intermodal wagons. You're on your way to Seoul Street Station. Nice. You're on West Coast Mainline doing 2K09 on the 739 service from London Euston to Milton Keynes. That's a guard. Next stop is Bushy. That's what she said. Oh, keyed out. Why have I keyed out? That's my controller. It all goes. Right, Sittingbourne is next. DRA's on, that's why. Ah! There we go. Have we got traction? No, we haven't. Come on. There we go, should have it now. I didn't even check to see what train we are. Let's do that in a minute. You're coming down my way tomorrow. Best you come down tomorrow, not Saturday, because the line's closed. 395011. It's been awful down here just Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and today. It's been absolutely terrible. When Tuesday, there was signalling problems between Mitchell Dever and Winchester. Stuff was cancelled. It was running up to 30 to 40 minutes late. It was diverted via most of the 444s were diverted via Portsmouth, Pompey, Guildford Woking way. The voyages and some of the freight was diverted via Salisbury, Redbridge. And then the knock-on effect was pretty bad for yesterday as well. And then this morning, some dickhead decided to plant his car off the level crossing at Brockenhurst. and yeah, so the car was partly on the level crossing, partly on the railway. What an absolute dick. So that caused a lot of problems. Yeah. Oh, you're fast. Was it a Prius? I don't know, to be honest. The owner was a dumbass, I can tell you that. It's the state of start of October. You might not see me in Thursdays and Saturday streams as well. We'll be doing closes at work. That's no worries. I think it was a red car. Or was it? I don't know. I did see a picture, but I can't remember the colour. So after the release of Train Sim World, you know, Train Sim World 5, now it's just getting the updates in, and yeah, we'll just see how that goes. Got the image somewhere. Our first stop on this trip is Sittingbourne, and when Railway Treatment Train starts, you'll be catching as much as I can. Yeah, don't really matter to me. It's only your MPV. I'll be interested when the Snow Ice Treatment Train starts. I'll be out for them, because that'll be GBRF 66s on that. Well, the treatment's already started down here. Trains are already running. No, it's just 66 either end, and 2 wagons which spread juice on the I call it juice, it's some sort of fluid on the third rail to stop it from freezing over. Stop is Watford, awesome. So we are doing a. So the rest of the routes we choose will be service scenario or journey or guard mode if it comes up. Some sort of warm liquid to cool the front, the frost. No, it's a gel to stop it from freezing over. And we also get to play What's in Who game as well. Did you get it from PDB? No, not that sort of juice. Nah. 60 minutes till Victoria. Brilliant. So we do have frame rate on. Oh, guys, yes. So, if you've got really low frame rate, it won't really affect it on these routes, but the newer routes it does. And your frame rate, you look to see what your frame rate is in the top right hand corner there. Yeah, if it's going in the yellow and red, or it's stuttering, and you know you getting the old stuttering in the game, go into the map and if I can find it, zoom out. Your frame rate will pick up. So on the approaches, to Sittingbourne. Railway treatment trains are pretty similar. Sandai is spread onto the rails at very high pressure and speed to effectively get rid of leaves. Yeah, Sandai, it's not at high speed though, that's the thing. It's less than what the max they can do is up to 60 miles an hour. And they've got to go faster than 20, because if they don't, they start, the water jets start wearing away at the rail. Oh yeah, it's very high pressure. If you were to turn the jets on and stand there, it will cut through the rail. That's why you've got to be moving faster than 20 miles an hour before you can activate the jets. But it's between 20 and 60 miles an hour they're allowed to go. And we are on the approach to Sittingbourne. Trust me, you'll get someone that do that. $465 in. No, you got to manually turn them off, I think. But you get the driver and the RHT operator, and they'll obviously say, "I'm going to be going down to less than 20 miles an hour here. Make sure you turn the jets off before we get to them," sort of thing. So yeah, before we get to the thing. And I think across point work as well, which I think is rather useless, because when you go across point work. Right, I can put that up there because I'll probably end up falling. That'll fall off. I'm not going out anywhere tonight. I went out. Did I go out Monday night? I didn't go out Monday night for the test training because it was absolutely peeing it down with rain. Tuesday night, I did. I don't think there's. Oh yeah, Tuesday I went out for the 69009 and the 2458 units. Sunday night, very early Monday morning, I went to Yeovil in Somerset to get the engineers trains. It was 66,789 and 66,850 and 70,807, which I don't know if I've seen 807. Deactivate for points as well, or it destroys the grease that the point mode. Yeah. Well, I just screwed up. There we go. Doors are shutting. Yeah, I got back home at 2:30 Monday morning from Yeovil, from seeing them. Then Tuesday went to see 66,009. Bring one of the last lot of the 458 units down from refurb, and then take another one back later on in the evening for refurb. Then last night it was a tamping machine that came down, and over 105 minutes late. It was 37,057 on the 3Q02 ultrasound test train. We have tampers down there, yeah, tamping machine, tampers, not tampons, tampers. I always called it. Ever since I've seen them in the yard parked at the pool, when someone told me what they were, it's a tamping machine. I've always called them tampers. No, not for railhead treatment trains, no. We have MPVs for railhead treatment trains. They're already running. Hey, hello Yoshi. My mate Andy's watching. Good evening. And Yoshi. If you've got Facebook, look up the Railway Dog on Facebook and you'll see Yoshi. And join and subscribe as well. Yoshi, he's not watching, he's flat. Oh, he is watching, there's his face. I was looking at the wrong end. Oh, bless. He's probably fallen asleep, actually. You have 37s for rail treatment trains, yeah. We just get the boring MPVs. Once you've seen one, you've seen them all. But it's when the where the snow ice treatment trains come out. No, I'm not stopping here, am I? Let's whack her up a bit. That's when I'll be. I mean, I'm only 2 minutes away now, so yeah. Oh yeah, they're better than nothing. It's nice to see him every now and then. Good evening, Matty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're fine and dandy, or just fine. Yeah, I mean, I prefer that we get something down. I mean, I've got to get an oval of track. I've got to see if I can find a decent looking piece of board where I can put a circular track down, nail that down, use it as just a little test track. Because I have a Bachmann Class 20, a Bachmann, no, it's a Daypole 73109, GBRF livery, a little 040 steam loco, Smoky Joe, or Smokeless Joe now, and I think one or two other locomotives that are all-wheel drive, and they won't work on my rolling road. So I've got to get a circular track down, because I've had these now. Well, the steam loco and the 73 have never been run in. They're brand new, as well as the 73. Well, the MPV was brand new, and whatever the other one was said. No, the 20 is second hand, but it's as brand new. It's fantastic. Oh, it's supposed to be stopping there. But the steam loco 73 have not been run in, but the other two need running in as well, and I need to sort my database out, which I never managed to get done today. So I've got a fair bit to do tomorrow as well. So I've got to try and find a nice big bit of board that I can just prop up against a room somewhere, a wall somewhere. Then where I need to, bit of a full house here today, isn't there? 700 in there. He's not going anywhere yet. What time's he leaving? 1600. If that was me driving that already, it would be late. And I hadn't even left. Keep off. Just keep off. Ding, 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 ding. Back up. 465 stopped working out of nowhere, so I'm just playing to the 75. I'm not sure I follow you on that. And we're off. So Gillingham in 2.9 miles. So, because obviously I had my meltdown with the PC, and I lost my database for all the traffic that came down this year, I'm not going to carry on doing that database for this year. So 2024 will just disappear. I actually from 2023 last year, I thought 2024 should be a better year because, yeah, you know, anything's better than last year. Unfortunately, how wrong was I when the PC decided to go, nope, see you later, and blow up. Hi, Yoshi. Keep awake, boy. Yes, Yoshi. I said Yoshi. Come on, Yoshi. You're going to learn to love this voice, Yoshi. Treats. Want to go for a walk? Walkies. And he's going to kill me. He's probably looking up going, what? Oh, I'll go back to sleep. So yeah, next year I will start the 2024. I will start the 2025 database off. Oh, he likes two-tone. Oh, blimey. I think we've got a reskin coming in. Oh, I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look at that. Where are we? We're just outside. I reckon it's it will be the reskins in the thingy, won't it? In the depot. There you go. So what I am doing, I've still got to get my database up and running now for all my model railway locos for the maintenance list. And the same goes to the database. There's another database that I'm doing as well, I can't remember. I hate that noise. Where someone used to tell me, I hate being the same age as old people. Is that 37 there? Is he getting ready to depart? Yeah, I've got a database for the model railway stuff to do, all the maintenance schedules and that. And I got a. Oh, thank you very much there for the £2 TS Southwestern. Really appreciate it. I know it's, but yeah. Hi Richard, how you doing? Watch the stream. No, it's good. Thank you. It's appreciated. Ooh. Nah, really appreciate that. It's cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's just basically I've got to get the lifetime log up to date because I've not done anything on it. Well, I lost all the 2024 stuff, including the lifetime log. It's a bit of a pain. Right, Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive, is next. So I've got to get that updated to 2024. That's the only thing that will be updated for 2024. Then obviously 2025 will start afresh. We've got a 50 limit up here. Yes, we have. Well, you're only going to stop at, I think you stop at Watford and Milton Keynes. It doesn't stop anywhere else apart from Watford and Milton Keynes. Or Euston, if you're going the other way. There's not that many that does, by the way. But there's still people moaning on about, oh, it should have gone to Birmingham. You should have had Birmingham Cross City as well. Like, should have, would have, could have, didn't. Reasons were explained. You know, and they say, oh, well, where was it? Blah, blah, blah. Where did they explain it? And I'll just say, it's in the preview stream a few weeks back. And they say, whereabouts? I said, I don't know, you'll have to watch it. They say, do you have the link? I said, look, no. I said, I'm not going to do your work for you. Look at Train Sim World's YouTube page. Look at the West Coast Mainline preview stream. It's on there. You know, next they want me to tell them where it is. I don't know where it is in there. Here we are at Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive. I was here a few weeks ago. It's crazy. Digging the boots. Stand out of it, they do. What's crazy as well, there was an update for Trains in World today as well. Not a lot was updated, but they didn't update the 114, and the 114 really has bad brakes. Yeah. Oh, you finished moonwalking then. Cheers. Oh, God, come on. Close the doors. Anyway, you can do that. Oh, guess what donuts we've got? forgot what camera I was on. My wrong forward brakes are so bad, it's like they forgot to add any. You know what, Carl? I wouldn't be surprised. They're approaching the old station at Rochester. I think Frankfurt Fulda we may do the Flix train. Hi Christoph, how are you? Welcome to stream. Best game ever. Hello, you're so very good, and you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm speeding. Oops, 700. Oh, and the other, I shared it on the Discord, and I did know about this. Just Trains are not producing any more Train Simulator Classic content. It's now Train Sim World content they are developing only. Hi Polsky. Doing Southeastern Railway? Yes. You have it as well. Excellent. What am I doing next? I can't remember what I'm doing next. What am I doing? Frankfurt. Yeah, Frankfurt Fulda is next. Looking at doing the Flix train service. Oh yeah, someone was moaning about it. Yeah, boy. And they are also adding the 87 Class 87 AI services running between Preston on the West Coast Mainline on Blackpool Ormskirk. You really want the overground route, but it never gets discounted. What's that? Gospel Oak? It's at 51% discount, I think it is. That might be on Steam, mind. Ah, no, I've got it mixed up with Blackpool Ormskirk. That's the one that's at 51%. Sorry, my bad. Hi, random username. How you doing? Oh, see you later. Didn't even know you were in. Hello and bye. Oh, going a bit too fast. That pool isn't discounted either. Oh, it was, but that's different space that ended Monday. Oh, okay. So, yeah. You just got to keep an eye out for when the sales come up, I'm afraid. Yeah, Pendolino's alright. Tees Valley for £3. Awesome. Oh, yeah, Tees Valley's also really nice. I'd love that to get a remaster. Oh, 375. No, he's not on there though. Oh, yes he is. Paddock Wood! Shout it out. You need to get off there too, but I'll get rid of 20. Gravesend. Don't forget, upcoming, What's in Who. Oh, can I just pause everything there? Because I just completely forgot that I haven't done the notification for thingy. Can't believe I've done that. The all the notifications, I've not done them. Share your content, that's what I need. Control V. Booyah. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. I don't know why I've not done it. It's a bit weird that. Just got to do Facebook. Hi, Lady Sophie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why is it not done? There we go. Control V. Post. Booyah. We should be on now. Don't know why I haven't done that. Asbook, lots of disappointment, yeah. Right. Oop, let's get in, don't we? I see a little light at the end of the tunnel. Ah. Shouldn't be going any faster. There we go. Right, so as booked. Oh, I thought it said as booked. As booked, lots of disappointment, sorry. Shattered. How's anyone doing? Being testing Monopoly 2024. I thrash you for Americans. Thanks best. Beat 5 AI players, awesome. Well, I could say a few things, but I won't. So we're approaching Gravesend. Well, no, we're not approaching Gravesend. So, to get into 3,000 subs by the end of September isn't really going to go work, because I've got about 4 days, less than that, which is okay. We're on 2,960, so I'm happy with that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm close. Another 40 odd, but I think this is the one that I've seen after. Well, no, it was down in Alston today, I think. I saw it. Was it all coffee? Right then, let's look. What is in thingy? Stopping at Watford. More than Watford. That's cool. That's cool. No, it's not that at all. Frame rate's going down a bit. It'll get discounted in at some point, don't worry about it. Right, what have we got in who then? Shed. Another shed. 3 of them. 59. And the DRS job. The rivet one. Oh! And one of them as well. Sorry, I can smell something burning. I'm just going to have a quick check to see what it is. It could be coming from outside, so bear with me. The add-ons that were on sale during the Motorfest Steam sale aren't on sale at the moment, so it might have been an offer then. I don't know. I think that sale finished a few days ago, I think. Yeah, I can still smell that. Definitely something burning. Let me just have a quick check. Sorry. Not down here. I've been testing out the central heating, which isn't working. It's going to be a cold winter today, this year. So you can't even remember what you watched. Power Rangers. Oh, nice. Is that go? Oh, cool flying, excuse me. Oh. No, it's not a boiler, it's all immersion heater, and that doesn't work either. But the heating is the storage heaters, and they're rubbish. Absolutely useless. I've got 2 storage heaters and 1 normal type fire sort of thing, or electric fire. And out of those 2 storage heaters, 1 works, the other one doesn't. And I don't know how they work. I've got to try and figure out how it works. And the other fire, the electric fire, just doesn't seem to work. Miles from Gravesend, and then when we get to Dagenham we play What's in Dagenham game. Well, I've got an oil storage heater, so yeah. Dogs and hams, Dagenham. What's in Dagenham? Yes, train tracks and trains apparently. Wait, Dags. Been to Dagenham actually. Saw the Shanks 66 there. Tell me we've got a 50-mile-an-hour limit. Landlord giving heaters. Yeah, you only have heated flooring. Which is pretty shit, and even more shit when it takes up half the electricity bill. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay at the moment. I mean, you can always put extra layer of clothing on. Hot water bottle, put that in your bed. That will keep you warm until it leaks and it's all over the place. Right, 30 mile an hour coming up. Don't forget, I've got a massive shop below me as well, and flats either side of me and one above me as well, with their own warmth. I'm not a big fan of warm beds, only when I get in them, and I just kind of warm up around it. I tend to sleep with my door shut now, because it's much quieter, because they're fire doors, so you can't hear anything. And especially if you're in a block of flats, you just hear people walking past or walking past the flat early hours of the morning, making a ruckus like some of them do. 465 in the sidings. That's a funny thing. You have both electric, cheaper than gas, and your electricity use is always lower. I want someone to explain to me why I have to pay a standing charge. What for? Definitely. 700 coming in again. Mind you, you told Octopus Energy where to go today. Sent me email. Bill got £75 from Feb to September, despite changing suppliers in January this year. Yeah. Right, on to Ed's fleet. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, hit the sub button as well. Hit the sub button, you'll be notified when I go live, when I create content, eventually now. Hopefully if I can find out what video program I was using, because I can't remember for the life of me what I was using. When I upload community posts to the channel as well, you'll be notified. And apparently standing charges for being connected to added electricity, but there's a way around it. Yeah. I just find it a piss take, to be honest. It was 2,960 subs when I last looked. 7 this evening. Where are we now? It's now 39 is needed. So I'll get there. And then it's going from 3,000 to 4,000, so yeah, gas and electricity, yeah. Yeah, I might have to have a look. But is their electricity cheaper, or is it a little bit dearer? Where because they turn around and say they don't do standing charges. That's what I'm a bit, what do you call it, about. I always think that's a train going over there. I'm so thankful to have a full day off with timetable tomorrow at school. Nice. Sometimes I wish I was back in school, learning everything again. Get away from double science, double maths and double English. It's nothing like having double doubles. Right, don't forget to do the power changeover. So if you're new to this route, you've never driven it before, where have you been? This is how you do the power changeover. Slam your brakes on. Open your doors. Put the reverser into neutral. DC, which is third rail. That's your channel tunnel, which is your overhead. Keep your finger on the overhead until it goes yellow. You see that the lights are there. You need to hit pan up, shoes down, and you'll see the button up the top, up there. You've got two of them, the yellow. Then you need to do it again. Look at those two buttons, and you close the MCB. So basically now you should have, if you can find it. Oh, there you go. Your pan's up, and your shoes should be up as well. They are, look. You don't see it, but they are. They are now, actually, yeah. And then you lock the doors. Put yourself in first. Take your brakes off. Now, in theory, you should be able to. You don't apply power. Why aren't you applying power? There you go. That was my fault. There you go. Two rate system, but overall works out cheaper. And you can be either pay as you go or pay monthly. Or DC Comics. Yeah. There we are. You may be lucky sometimes. Just over here, there's a bridge here. This one here. That one there. Well, as I was saying, you may be lucky. I think it was that sign. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I like that. Can we go? Oh, it's that way, isn't it? You may be lucky to get a shot of a train. Surely the GSMR doesn't auto turn off the screen in real life like in TSW. I'm not sure, to be honest. Bring that exposure down a bit. No, that's saturation. You don't up. Put that back up. Bring the exposure down a bit. Bring the brightness down. A little bit of grain. Time of the day. Ooh, oh, would you say that looks nice? Take your shot. Save and upload. Booyah. And there you go. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. So yeah, you're lucky sometimes to see a train go over above you. And that was not planned because I didn't realise that was happening. I really don't know where it does. Hi George, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What am I doing? I was doing photo mode. Going a little bit too fast. Yeah, I knew that would happen. You would, wouldn't you? Just right before I started bloody accelerating. Yeah, it won't let me do it until I stop. If in doubt. Oh, let's do the AWS, wasn't it? There's one of these that I did that shuts it all off. Now, can we get on? Thank you. Let's go. So in future, GSM is being scrapped as radio functionality being integrated into EETM or as new CTN. Yeah, but I think you'll find it'll be around for a little while longer yet. There's hardly any stuff fitted with the ERTMS. Right, we're on our way to Stratford. Yeah, that's a long-term sort of goal, yeah. I mean, this country is so far behind in getting in-cab signalling sort of done on the railways, on the rolling stock. I know that the Freightliner are dealing with it for their locos. Yeah, it's going to take a little while to do, I think. Oh, why are we losing speed? Oh, because Donut here. There we go. Didn't close the MCB. That's what I was like, why are we losing speed? We're going full pelt, we're losing speed. Sticks just falling over. Oh, I've just seen the pic of Yoshi. That must be pulling into. That must be pulling into when I was coming into Strood, I think it was. Right, what have we got? DB66. Hi Bradley, how you doing, mate? Thought I had. Oh, cool. How is he? I've got a new viewer, new favourite viewer. Not only does he like real trains in real life, but it seems as though he likes virtual trains. There's Yoshi. If you have Facebook, go and look at the Railway Dog page, and that's my friend Andy's page, where his dog goes about travelling, looking at the railways and interesting places around the UK. I can What time? Oh, lift your legs. Find out. Oh, coming through. There we go. Yeah, I can understand how she's feeling, mate. I really do, because my mum was like that. She was just sat in bed, just waiting, doing nothing, and yeah. Yeah, go and have a look. Go and give it a like. Go and give it a sub. The railway dog. I'll be doing another two-tone for Yoshi. Oh, bless him. Oh, lift your legs up. Oh. Oh, I'm missing everything. What have we got? It's all DD, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't get the first one. Bring the speed down a bit. That's cool. Plug's okay. Right. Is it Facebook or it is Facebook, but I don't know, Andy, if have you got a YouTube channel? Chuck me the link for the YouTube and I'll put that in the chat. I put a picture of Yoshi on the Discord channel. I'm so far behind in my YouTube page, my YouTube vids and my Facebook page. Really got to concentrate on getting them up over the next couple of months. .2 miles away from Stratford International, and then we're on to Frankfurt Fulda. Right, so YouTube is at the railway dog, all one word. So it will be that's the YouTube. Oh my god, I'm getting so many messages coming through. Gotta stop that. Yoshi's loving it. Do you think Yoshi can bring a few friends and get them to sub as well? It's an extra two-tone in it for him. He's thinking, what's this thing? Your YouTube channel is in the handle that shows up in chat. Yes. Student subbed. Oh, cool. Oh, start slowing down because we're going to overshoot. We wouldn't want to do that at Stratford. Oh no, 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 no. So you've had a DRS, an MRL 59, DRS 66 and DBS 66s in this run. So, Great Western Express remastered. Oh, ooh, does that look that nuts? Sorry, Yoshi. It's knowing that Blackpool North, Platform 1, Hertford State, an 11 car Pendo in game, but can in real life unless there's been an extension. I suspect there's been an extension. St Pancakes in 5.1 miles. What do we have running at St Pancakes? HST just going out. That's got to be 700 coming in. That's a point we can actually check now, can't we? Torsal North. Yeah. So yeah, HST going. Yeah, 700 coming in. St Pancakes. Yeah, I always call it St Pancakes. Oh, blueberry pancakes sounds too good right now. I've got blueberry muffins. Actually, I should have really ate one of them because they've been in the fridge for the last couple of days. I'll put all my cakes in the fridge so they last longer. Oh, dear me. You need a drink in a bit, try some water. The bit of the East Coast Mainline would have been good because they used to use 700. Well, you can drive already on the East Coast Mainline. I did an ECS run from Peterborough to Doncaster and back. Saw a YouTube video of someone driving San Bernardino line supposed to be transporting convicts, but it ended up being nothing. It's a scenario you drive at night. That's Antelope Valley, because I've driven it. It's boring as hell. Got to turn around and say a lot of the scenarios have been really boring. The only one that I kind of like is the first one, is the refreshing refurb with the 390, which I did on Saturday, and I think the PlayStation crashed. Not happy bunny. But most recently, in the last year or so, a lot of the scenarios have been boring. For 2 miles from St Pancakes, what we got? Nothing. Nothing? Absolutely nothing. PP4, portal NN13. So St Pancakes, platform 4 to Northern Portal. G'day, train simulator driver. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and if I don't see you before, good night. You've just come over from Horny Harry and her train. Oh, bloody hell! I thought you meant some. Oh, Jesus! I was like, Horny Harry. Who's he talking about? And I just Harriet, Dovetail with her thingy horns, and train photo stream. How was it? Were they asking for ridiculous things and saying West Coast Mainline should be this, should be that, and everything? Hi Eddie, how you doing? Sorry, I've just seen you. It was really funny. Oh, hello. I'll slow down before the next signal, otherwise I'm not going to get done. There we go. Class 710 of Toothless. Two pancakes, 0.8 miles away. There was so much more they could have done with that scenario, like someone trying to do a breakout with a road blockage. Yeah, it was just, and it was at night as well, and it's just like, really, it was, the scenarios have not really been good of late, like I said, of the last year. Have you got anything? I think there is something due, actually. We've got 2 lights there. No, we haven't. We're fine. Let's start. Whoa! Wow, bit daylight. Harry, you know, Harry from, is it my imagination? Or has the saturation from when I did the photograph played through into the screen settings? Because it looks awfully green. Oh, let me just zoom out this map. No, zoom out, zoom out. We've got something new in there. 66 is a EWS job. Is it my imagination, or have I something looking for? Yeah. There is a song in there somewhere. What's EWS? You prefer timetable mode as a scenario? You like random events that could be mine. Nice to see. Yeah, random events. Problem being with that is that I think that's where the expert sort of 101 comes into it. If you've not seen the expert 101. Basically, Expert 101 has random faults. You can have it set at 0% where you don't have any. You can have it set at 1% where you have 1, or you can have it set at 99 where it just completely goes batshit crazy. And then you've got to try and figure out and find out where all the faults are and get your train to wherever it is. That's the sort of random events. But then again, I think for something like that, you really need to have the option that if you don't want it, if you know what I mean, then you don't have to have it on. Sub to the Railway Dog. Is that on Facebook and YouTube as well? You like the 101 challenge, set chaos to 100 and see if you can make it move. Yeah. You just have to sneeze and then it'll go, no, there's a fault somewhere. You just have to say, power, ultimate. No, there's a fault somewhere. And we're going to slap the old DRA on. Let the punters off. Put the lights to tails. And then the next lot of punters. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't get in down here. Oh, I can't get in. Why does it dump me out? Crying out loud. Oh, come on. Really? You're going to do this? You're going to push me out? I know, I got... Oh, maybe not. We've got 17,737 and a Goldie medal. You made it. Excellent. You agree with what you're saying? Have you seen the latest Overshap article? If so, what do you think about it? I am enjoying it. I can fly. I can fly. If I'm on those tablets, I really have to stop saying it because it makes me sound really deluded. No, I love it. I'm loving the look of it. Yes, definitely loving the look of it. And the fact that there is the 87 AI services coming to Blackpool Preston route as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing some 87s going up and down the West Coast Mainline around Preston area. So when you're pulling out your 142, following off down to the old 35-mile-an-hour zone on the old branch, you're going to be having an 87 running past you. Hell yeah. Even on the odd freight, I suspect. But that's, at the moment, they said they're concentrating. That will come to Blackpool North, but at the moment they're concentrating on getting the job done for the what's that? So yeah, that looks cool. So we are doing Frankfurt Fulda next. I'm just going to go and fill my drink up. I think we're going to have some. What are we going to have? Do I have tropical fruits and lemonade, tropical fruits and water, or summer berries and lemonade? Do you know what? I think we'll have summer berries and lemonade. The decisions I have to make in life. You wouldn't believe it. I think I'll put some ice with that as well. Excuse me, more tea picker. Should really have some comfort with that. Oh, that's awesome. Right. Ow, 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 ow. Summerberry, I know. You're on the PS5. Whoa, steady on there, Bradley. What routes have you got on the PS5 at the moment? Right, so Frankfurt Fulda. I want to do the Flix train, but we should just see what the bag of service scenario, journey, or ticket guard mode says. You win in a scenario planner. You can have more specific times. Loads. Oh, you have, because you have the original ones as well, don't you? As well as the ones that you picked up from Train Super World 3 and 4. Right, someone type stop in the chat as well, by the way, guys. Oh, Jeff has to stop. What have we got? We have service. Okay, so we're going to do a Flix train run anyway. Where are we? Frankie Fulda. Huh? Oh, there you go. Frankfurt Main Sud to Fulda. It's only a... Oh, this is an hour into... Oh, well, we're going to do that one then. We're doing a full run. Oh, can we do the... Is that Fulda to Frankfurt? No, we'll do Frankfurt. We'll do Frankfurt. I want to get out of Frankfurt first, I think. What do you reckon? We'll do it on a bit of a foggy day as well. But, well, I'll tell you what, we'll need dynamic weather on. What's the worst that can happen? Where are we? So we're TT. Not even looked up at the Flix train in this yet. Oh, it is nice. Kermit the train coming up. Hey there! Ah! I can't do it now as much as I used to be able to when I was younger. Here we go. Get started. Well, that's Frankfurt Main. That's not Frankfurt. Right. Let's switch her on. Hold on. Do the map thing. Let's get her out. There we go. So we need to do... Did you say that building so it's on the slight contrast? There we go. That one. And we are going to do... Can I do... No. We should be able to move up with these, shouldn't we? Yeah, no, down then, down. We'll have that one, and then we'll have that one down as well. Oh yeah. E-Fronter. 0 to come out. Go. Right. How was that? Oh no, that was one of the things in the tunnel, wasn't it? Right, okay, so switch her on. Brake cut in. We're going forwards. Put the lights on. PZB. Oh, hold on a minute. Where are you? There you are. Look at that. Having job. And some intermodals. Wonder if they got any of the cement wagons on. Oh, it's got one of those. That's a nice long one. What the hell is that? How's that? Right, so we're going to be looking at... Oh my god, this is so slow. I'm not going to do CIFA because CIFA's just going to do my Sweden. Oh, sit down, boy. We've got our doors open yet. Why not? We should. Well, she might like that one. Are the train lights on?
Bitte achten Sie auf die Markierung am Bahnsteigrand.
Yeah. I think we'll be sitting on the pantograph here, and we'll be on the rear. I think as soon as we get out of this area, it'll be great for everyone. What the... Why did both doors open? Fixed train! Yeah. Right. We can go 18 kilometres to Hanau. Or Hanau. However you pronounce it even. Oh, AFB, isn't it? RFB. RFB. How do we do RFB on here? Oh, man. Now you got me. System. Has to be on the system. Nope. Hi, Samuel. How you doing, mate? That one. Six on that screen, then one. Hey, look. 6, then 1. There it is. There it is.
RFB.
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 RFB. Ah, wrong one. Go up. There you go. Come out. Whoa. Right. Okay. So, oh, we can do it this way, can't we? Oh no. That's setting the speed. No, we've got to go up there first. I've not done it right, have I? You got to confirm it, haven't you? You donut. Okay. Oh my god. No. Cut your brakes in. Master keys on.
RFB. RFB. RFB.
I switched RFB off, haven't I?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
I'll sort that out in a minute. Take brakes off. Brakes are off. Put her up. Bring her down. Set speed. What's confirmed speed? Hi, Mysterious Man, how are you? Welcome to the stream. like to do a run in the Pendo, enjoy it. You'll love it. Oops. There we go. Cool, hopefully that's right. I think we're running ECS again, to be honest. Bring it down to 110. This is going to be interesting. I think we may have a train. Oh, it's that 185 in front of us, isn't it? We are going to be doing West Coast Mainline in a bit, if this doesn't crash. You forgot to control and make sound. You jumped just a bit. She's going, what the hell? We don't have them over here.
Zwangsbremsung.
Oh crap.
Zwangsbremsung.
Zwangsbremsung.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Right.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
The minute I pick my phone up, what happens?
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
There's a lot of fun going on.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
RFB's going off.
AFB. AFB.
TSB. And I'm just yeah, oh now the bloody Rozzers are after me. Right. Take the brakes off. I'm just gonna set the speed myself. That cannot be asked. Hi Chris, how you doing? No, now that shouldn't have happened. Well, no. I see.
Zwangsbremsung.
Oh, I'm going over the bloody speed limit. Oh no!
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
Oh, God.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
You're right, that shouldn't have happened.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh dear. When it wants to kick you in the nuts, it's going to kick you in the nuts twice. Top 100 reasons why you don't play German routes with safety systems. It is when someone else does it, it is. I'm always laughing when it's just like Matt's chatting away in the stream, and then all of a sudden he gets close to it. He's like, "Is he going to notice it? He's not noticed it." And then, yeah, it happens. Usually the chat will tell him. I just let it sit in there and do it. But yeah, it is annoying as hell. All good at work. You had a good one the other day. Hold on. You had to go and rescue a broken down Dollans Moor in Kent to Daventry train. Nice. Oh, restricted.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay, hit turbo mode kit. Those of you. Ooh, another ICE 1. And we've only just gone 7 kilometres. This is going to be a long journey, folks. That is a hell of a steep line to come out of. Oh, keep it on the track before I chat. Ooh, what have we got coming up here? Oh, hello. Is that what I think it is? It's a 193. With 185? Is that a Railpool 193? It's a Railpool 193, isn't it? Dumbass. All good work. Had a left Peckham right 276 minutes late after picking up. It's fun. Be careful invoking the hat off once you've been there. There's no getting rid of it. No, that man is a legend. The Germans love him. He's not even German, though, that's the thing. So we have got safety systems on. We're not running RFB because Tony just fudged it up. So we are running a little bit late, a couple of S-Bahn services. So you're going to have to slow it down to 130, which I shall do with the old brakes. Yes, they do. Isn't it that station at the back where you can actually join the one that we just passed? That station where you can actually start driving the S-Bahn trains from? Can't remember offhand. What's that? Oh, that's that scenic DMU, isn't it? Schaffenburg Milton thingy. I just might as well take it down to 110 because we've got that coming up. Yeah, just blame DB, it's their fault. It's a Thursday night, so it's all happening on the quay. 3.4 kilometres from Hanau. Is it Hanau or Hanau? Hanau. Hello. Oh, down to 100. Boring barn. Yeah, that's alright. I've not done any of the Westbound services. Hopefully over the next couple of weeks my spreadsheet, which I got with every single route that I've driven from, I think just before TSW5 was released, it should start filling itself out a bit, which would be an interesting little document. But that is online. That is done on the that is done on the MS Microsoft Word Online thing. I'll give him 2. This is I am playing on the PlayStation 5 if you aren't aware already. So the frame rates are down to 19. So we're a minute late. I'm not sure that's... Oh, hello. That's Bunches coming in. Someone put a GoPro on the pantograph. Hi Jason, how you doing mate? Monster Stream. Hey, hope you're well. I mean, I've only been going 18 kilometres. I've already been PZB twice. I'm 3 minutes down and I'm at 17 frames a second. Going well then. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm having a good day today. But yeah, we'll just leave that at there. Come on. Mate, hit that mark. Hit that mark. Come on. You're not going to hit the mark now. Are we running ECS? Oh, hello. She's called Bertha. Blimey. I love the pink thingy. Oh, so she trains about. Just want... You hate how a legal designer is bugged. Welcome to Train Sim World. You stayed off Connectical Barn. You really in the mood to play anything German. To be honest, I'm okay with it. I have to say, I really do love. Why is the other doors open? I really do love. Dresden Riesa, Bremen-Oldenburg, which I think we're playing next. Yeah, so I think this is only my second or third time. I mean, I really didn't get a chance to have a look at it when we were at the Ambassador event. I did go on it, but yeah, it was a little bit, what shall we say? Well, I can't really say anything, but it wasn't as good as I thought it would be, because there's just nothing on there. Other than rapid transit and the 204 and scenarios, you love running German routes. Yeah, they're alright. The frame rates will ease out in a bit. Decent run on San Bernardino for something. You found it initially boring. You really enjoyed your run yesterday. 2 hours gone in the blink of an eye. I must admit, when I did a run on it, it was quite quick. So yeah, but I Am I on LZD? Oh yeah, I am, because I've got LZD on. Is it driving it now? Oh, I don't know. So, but yeah, I really do need to sort of spend a bit of time on San Bernardino. Look, more blue flashy lights. Yeah, Thursday night, payday, innit? Towards the end of the month, people are going to be down on the high street spending their money, checks, welfare payments. Good afternoon, good evening, Tom. How you doing? Master 7, good evening. I'm not too bad. Could be better. Speed a bit. I turned RFB off. Oh, and another set. Yes, the Frankfurt Hanau section is very performance heavy. I'm kind of hoping they can actually trim that down a bit and optimise it. It definitely needs optimising a lot. Yeah, Oldenburg route got an update. Something of the stock which they used on here, the Habits wagons, have had the correct braking thingy applied. That was wrong. I'm not going back to see it though, because so I'm just led back in the chair now. I think the Oldenburg route is we're doing that next, I believe. So, what routes we've played so far? Southeastern Highspeed. Can't wait for GWE remaster. Oh man, did I read something on? It was Jason's. It's not your fault, Jason. It's on Jason's TSW Train Sim World Community Facebook page. Someone going on about, I guess, he's basically going on about the Great Western Express remaster, and that how the current stock of Great Western Express stock, the 166 and the HST, will have to lose the branding, the GWR branding. And I was like, no mate, you got that wrong. And I sat there and explained it to him, because GWR no longer have the license. It was an amicable, they just basically didn't feel right time to reignite the license because the license ran out, sort of thing. And then directly under my post that I made, saying that because Dovetail do not have the GWR license, so they cannot make any more GWR branded items. Some bloke written down saying Bristol Temple Meads would be nice. How am I doing? I'm not too bad. I've had a good couple of days. But I'm still waiting to see a mental health nurse, to be honest. So, because I could wake up right as rain tomorrow, and then I could just be really bad tomorrow night. So even in a theory, you can open the door on the non-platform side. Yeah, that would be doing. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. That's a nice length freight. This is what I like about the decent sort of bit of freight that we're getting. $26,000 members. Yes, you just recently hit 26,000, which is pretty cool. I like that. Congratulations as well. Glad that I could be one of the 26,000 again. We can whack it up to 200. We've only got another 59 kilometres to go. Let's go. Yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, start slowing down.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Alright.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I know it's ending.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
This is a nice run. As soon as you get out of the when you finished the Frankfurt Hanau bit, it is a really nice run, interesting run. Yeah, don't you bloody start. Can't get comfy tonight. I've got to remember I've got my balcony door open. just a bit. It's a bit warm in here. Reminds me you're missing a expert tag on the group. I'll add that after it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. See some more serious stuff there. Yeah, I can understand that, to be honest. 26,000 people. And it does get a little bit. I'm going to slap him. Slap him. I'm waiting for Taranga to do his review on it, saying it's too linear. Yeah, but the train's Kern. The train's tilt, mate. It's not that linear. You know, I'm really getting into you. You may see some of you follow me on my Facebook page. I love Aid Edmondson and Rick Mail. They are absolutely brilliant. And I love them in Bottom. And in the young ones, they're all awesome. And all I just want to do, go up the Taranga and then just literally do the old Vivian fingers, sticking two fingers up at him. Oh, Bottom is awesome. Bottom is so funny. I have the young ones all I can't remember how many seasons it was. Last year I had a spate of buying DVDs, and the young ones was one of them. and I've only watched about 4 or 5 episodes so far, but I really do need to watch more episodes of the young ones. They are fantastic. And also, he was it Captain Flashheart that was Rick Mail in Blackadder. Yeah, there wasn't many. It was a bit of an outcry because a lot of people didn't really like it. Me, a kid in secondary school, it was all we talked about. Filthy Rich and Cat Flap is good, yes. I need to get Bottom. That just sounds so wrong. I need to get Bottom on DVD. But I just love them because they are also so improv as well. If you see some of their live shows, they just like, it was, it's ridiculous. I thought I was passing on the platform. Oh well. Are we tilting? Oh, we're tilting! Live from the GoPro on the pan. Live from the GoPro on the Panto. Oh no, you're not! Yes, I am. Anyway, we'll stop that. You sometimes don't get the reuse stock thing, even if something different new comes next to it. DTG can't do anything about DBUs and 146 and lost those everywhere in the last decade. No. That's a hell of a sharp curve to avoid that building there on that road. Why don't you just move the building left and just put the road there? Then Tarango will be complaining that the road's too linear. Oh dear. But different DOS stage would be nice someday, yeah. Yeah, like Mark 1 coaches, Mark 1 restaurant buffet. Oh, God, that drink's a bit strong. Oh. It's because obviously I put ice in it, lemonade, diet lemonade by the way, and the summer fruits. Summer fruits is very tangy because I probably put a little bit too much summer fruits in there. Oh, good God, there's a bit of the old tongue, a bit of a twizzle. In Germany. Oh, hello. Down 101. We're not going fast at all. No, we are not going fast. We're doing a steady 154 kilometres an hour and 160 zone. Yes, more buffet cars. So 101 IC is also missing. Yes. German coach acronyms. If I hadn't driven the Flix train on this route, I would have driven the Flix train on Bremen-Oldenburg, but I've got to do something else now. Probably be freight, actually. How many different type coaches have we got now? not including the DMU. So we've got about 4 different ICE versions. Is it 4 or 5? We've got, yeah, 4 or 5 different ICEs. We have these coaches, whatever their type of coaches are. We've got the ICE, the coaches that go with the 101s. ICE 1, 3, 3M and T, so you've got 4 of those. And we've got is it the Carl Rush coaches? So there's about 4 or 5 different types. And then obviously you've got the DMUs, which I've forgotten how many DMUs there are. Look at this thing swaying around. Oh, it's just leaving as well. Well, that's interesting. I've never noticed that before. Oh crap, really got to slow down a bit now. Missing ICE 2, 3, 4 in special versions. It's still going to pull me up, isn't it? .34 kilometres a go. .48 would be nice, would be lovely someday. They sound awesome. Or I don't think I've seen them. Get some pickies in the Discord or video. It's weird because before I started playing like Train Sim World, and I was into trains, the Aussie one. The only knew of the German trains that I knew was the one that looks like a warship. I can't remember what class it is. I can't remember, but it looks like the equivalent, the German equivalent of our Class 42 warship. The shunters that look like the BR204. The ICE trains, didn't know what ones they were. And not the Bismarck, you donut. I don't know really what I'm going to do with Bradley sometimes. Not that sort of warship, you donut. Oh my god. No, not sink the big Bismarck. Oh, Bradley. Yeah, some of the BR204 type shunters. Obviously the ICE, the 101. Trying to figure out what else. I can't remember. Oh, the Taurus, the 182. Yeah, okay, cheers, Tom. That'd be brilliant. That's the IC one, isn't it? Yes, the route looks fantastic. The pictures do. I have, as the opening screens on my, well, I did have. Well, I still have. I don't know. No, I've got the 68 at Paul on it. For the first few days this week on my new PC, I had the contents of my Train Sim World 5 screenshot directory that scrolls through every 20-30 minutes, so it brings up a new picture. And one of the pictures it brought up, I think it was yesterday, was the Class 40, which they took on the Preston to Blackpool, Preston to Carlisle route. And I just like, that looked so real. I thought it was real, but no, it wasn't. But yeah, it was, wow, it was quite cool. The V200, that's the one. "29 kilometres to Fulda. We are going round the house today, aren't we?" So this is the route that comes in off to the left. No, off to the right, isn't it? It goes underneath. Then it goes off round to our left if we get into Fulda, I think. Getting into that autumn sunshine again, autumn sort of thing. Oh, opens up a bit here. Shall we go around on the side? I don't know what platform we're on. So it'll just damp herself there. Come on, get down, get down, get down. Going too fast. Right, I'm just going to pause it there because otherwise I'm going to, I need a P&B. Go and grab yourself a drink, guys. I'm back.
Mind the gap.
Mind the gap. Oh, it's getting a bit too cold now, so I've shut my I have shut the thingy. I can't remember what they call that thing. The balcony door. Right. So 100 seems to be doing okay. Coming up against another train by the looks of it. I definitely think they should be starting a conversation on phasing out Gen 8 consoles. Oh, Samster. Oh, hello, I will eat you. How you doing? Because it just shows how intensive these routes are on the 9th gen and on PC. And people just continually complaining that it's crashing on didn't that one pass us earlier on? They're not very, what you call it, on the train formations, are they? How it keeps crashing on Gen 8. Oh well. He's made a P42 mod, as in what? In the creator? Steam Deck doubles as a heater. Yes. These are weird, these tunnels. Like, one's an old one, one's a new one, isn't it? This is the old one, the new one's off to the left. Hi TOC, how you doing? Also crashes, yeah. Yeah, well, my PC crashes with Train Sim World 4 at the moment. And I can't really do anything about it until I get a couple of other bits done. So, for the time being, Train Sim World is and Train Sim Classics, I suspect, because that's Unreal, that will crash as well. So, that's just staying off at the moment. It's on there. I've had it up and running. I'm just wondering if a full reinstall will help. You're good. Stuck on a boss in Bloodborne. Oh, not good. "21 kilometers to Fulda." Where when you get down the bottom of the glass, it's where all the strong juice sits. Oh, even though you drink lemonade with ice in it. Oh my god! Very very sourish, but lovely at the same time. Oh, we're going down 140. Oh, I did try changing the time. Where's the rest of the routes? Sitting on the pantograph, la 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 la. This is Union something. And then you'll try and post a picture on YouTube, it doesn't work. You can't post any links either. Only I can do that, and my mods. where are we? That's not Frankfurt Fulda. No, that's a thingy folder, is it? Or isn't it? Oh no! Don't do that. Hello. We've got a freight train. Or did I miss the end of it? Oh, there it is, rail boarding. I've not seen any of the UACNS cement wagons turn up. It's been a while since you played Capital Würzburg, although it was recently brought back into the country due to the new route going to Fulda. This route that I'm on now, yes. Well, that light changed to red pretty quick. Oh, they just sprayed this green after they sprayed it red. DV red. Right, we've got to start slowing down. I expect it will go green, but it might not. Würzburg. Ah, right, yes. Ah, we're going green. I've got to say, this is a nice route. Similar to how West Coast Mainline uses the Bremen-Oldenburg Bakerloo line motors. Well, seeing as it only uses the assets from the bit where the London Bakerloo line is. Because why build a whole brand new route when you can still use the London Underground section where the West Coast and work either end, work south and work north from the on the West Coast Mainline, instead of having to redo the whole together. I saw it that time. It's so much easier to start at a point going north and south on the Bakerloo route between Queen's Park and Harrow and Wildstone and updating it, which they did, than it is to do the whole route together. Okay, that may be a little bit of a panic there, but we're good. Yes, the route is great, long varied, and Frankfurt. Just a shame for the performance drops. I'm kind of hoping they can optimise that, because it's not good putting in Frankfurt like it is, and then giving you the option to turn layers on and off. You shouldn't have to do that, and I hope that's not what they've done. On my balcony outside, I've got a glass so I can actually see out, which I've actually got to take off and clean at some point. But I keep seeing this movement, and it's not people walking past. It's a tree outside going up and down because it's a bit breezy. And it's just like catching my eye, and I'm like, what the fuck? Normally I wouldn't notice it, but obviously because we haven't had a lot of sunlight today, and we're getting less and less of sunlight now, because the nights are closing in, I don't get a lot of sunlight on my solar lights. It's been autumnal showers, heavy autumnal showers. They actually, tomorrow, there's a weather warning out at the moment between 6 o'clock tonight through to about midnight Friday night, some Saturday morning, for torrential rain and thunderstorms. Just trains, yeah, we know they're making a West Coast Mainline route. Going to throw a... Oh wow, look at this mobile look. Hey. Like we're chasing reds. Yeah. Peak Forest is a nice little route. And no idea when the update is out. It will be out at some point whenever the guy is ready to finish it. Saw the new GBRF Stadler locos online the other day. Now they do look nice. The guy that I shared a post, Colin J. Marsden, is a well-known photojournalist, train driver, guy that learnt how to drive the 59s in America. And he loves all things American as well. And I shared his picture that he posted the other day. We're now approaching Fulda, and it's got quite a few likes on the Facebook page, and it does look quite nice. It's got route availability 6. Now, whether we'll see it down here or not, I don't know. It's got what they call a last mile engine, donkey engine. I don't think we'll see it down here, but it'd be interesting to see. $5 minutes. We could get there in time. Oh. Is it because it's raining? Hi, Maximo Planes and Trains, how you doing? That was announced just after the TSW5 was announced, yeah. Yeah, not bad. Had a cab visit of its German variant. Was that the thing that you went on, the depot day? Would it be easy or hard for DCG to get the GBRF license? Well, depending if GBRF want them to have the license. I know they have the Freightliner license. And we've got 1000 hertz coming up. Maybe not. No. Just because if they get the GBRF license doesn't mean they'll get the Stadler license. They'll get the Stadler. They'll do the Stadler loco. They have to get a license from Stadler to do the loco because it's a copyright design. This is where a lot of people don't understand. Just because they, like, for instance, they get a GBRF license to use the GBRF brand doesn't necessarily give them clearance to use the GBRF locos. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Yeah, we know what you'd have, Bradley. Yeah, 69 would be great. I'd rather have the one before at the 56 and the 58. Hi, Kabepi. LZB all the way now. LZB, sorry. Yeah, it's kind of... I like taking RFB off. RFB. It's just like doing my nuts in. Yeah, because it PZB'd me a couple of times. Right, come on. I'm not intentionally going to arrive late. Bremen-Oldenburg is next, and this is only the third route, and we're up to 20 past 10. We're hopefully going to be doing another 2 routes after this. Yay! Andy. Who's this? Oh, so, is that 442? No, it's not 442. It is. Or is it DMU? No, it's a 442. It's a hamster. Yay! Number 2. Oh, no. Yeah, it is. Shut up, you silly fool. Oh, it's 2. Nice. Oh, are we stopping here? Oh, yeah, we are. I don't know. Are we stopping here? So, you know, where you put down, like, they could add the Stadler unbranded. Yeah, but don't you think they have to ask for the license to use the Stadler loco because it's Stadler's copyright? Oh, I see. There's a lot more to licensing than what people think. It's not just a simple I mean, there's on this if Jason's still here, on this post, Facebook post, someone turned around and said, maybe I'll send I'll email or write a letter to GWR asking them to grant Dovetail the license to use the GWR branding. And I was like, don't do it. I said, because that will just probably end up causing more hassle than what you think it will. Honestly, some people, there's loads of people turn around and said, don't do it. $9:41. Did we get there early then? 7 seconds late. Oh, that's okay. We're there 9:41. We're there 9:41. Are these river bikes? No, these are unbranded. Oh, look. 642s. Someone will be happy with that. Yes, I'm on a flips job. I say lots of fun now. I'll have to catch up on. What I'm going to do, I'm going to switch Discord off. It's being a pain in the arse at the moment. Lock the doors. Oh, hello. All we need now is a DB one. 9,411 for that. That's pretty cool. Would have got 9,700 and something, but hey, that's all right. 2 Vectrons, yes. I like that Liam is using the Class 484 painted in the 378 GW remainder since Who the hell's Harry Morris? Continue. Return to main menu. Oh, crap. What was on the back? Don't tell me there were cement tanks on the back of that freight. Are you telling me there were cement tanks on the back of that freight? Oh, Harry. Why don't you just say DTG, Harry? Because then I know who you mean. Oh, sorry, I'm going to have a look now. 941 at Fulda. So we'll do 940 at Fulda. Sorry. On foot. Where are we there? No, definitely not Fulda. 940. I don't care if it's raining, snow, hailstones, or locusts. DB Electron. I think there was a freight we passed with the Railpool 185 on the front, the Railpool 193 on the front, and I think there was a DB Vectron on the back. I'm sure there was. Where's my fix train? That'd be my flick train just coming in. So if we wait up here. Where's my Pringles vending machine as well? Bloody freight train there just leaving. Come back, don't go. Don't go, come back. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Oh no. So he comes at 9. See, even he's late. He's in at 9:41 and 16. I was 9:41 and 7 seconds. So I beat the AI. Yeah. Well, that's not good. But the new ICE. And also, there was a driver in that one. Oh, he's got his red lights on as well. Really? Got service terminator or something. (51865) Nuremberg. No, there's no local on there with that. I'll tell you what, it looked nice when we go over on this side. As long as you don't walk over and get mullered. So Bremen-Oldenburg is next. Wish we can make our own layers for routes and making our own timetable for it. Well, you can. On the PC version. I have to get a drink in a minute. You can also create consists in Consist Creator, and you can use them in what's laughingly known as Scenario Creator as well. There you go. Right, do we have any cement tanks on here? I don't think we do. Hold on. Hold on. What's this? It's a cement tank, look. That's the first time I've actually seen a cement tank in any train. Now all we need... Ooh, God, that looks horrible. What is that? Oh, it's in the behind the panel, that's why. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen a cement tank in a consist. Now all we need is one of those do wiki ones. What's that service, by the way? Oh, you son of a... Damn. Oh, hold on. Come out of that. Improves the frame rate, supposedly. He's got car wangers on. Hi, Mark. Rhyme, ouch. Ouch. Stop looking at the screen, you donut. Ouch. Rhein Austin just got a new modded timetable. Nice. This is where they should have to be able to publish it onto the PlayStation and that. Dual Rouge wagons as well. That's pretty cool. Well, that's... I mean, I know they're supposed to be in Bremen-Oldenburg as well, but I've not seen them in there. Why do you keep walking into the train station support? Because I was looking at the chat on the laptop. It's like looking at your phone and just walking into a glass door, which I've actually done and walked through and broke and cut myself. Ended up in hospital with it. Bremen-Oldenburg. And what are we going to be doing on Bremen-Oldenburg? Before we go, I need a drink now. So someone type stop in the old chat. Will it be service, scenario, journey, or guard mode? Well, it'd be pointless if it's guard mode, trust me on that one. Stop. Right, what have we got? Oh, another service. Okay, right. Oh, let me just scribble that down, the service. Because all these routes will go in... the database tomorrow. I could do them as I'm going along, actually. Right, I'm just going to get a drink. Dr. Pepper Zero this time. Plenty of water to go as well. TV shut. Oh god. That's because I just pushed my hernia in. No, mind the gap, not grind it. This ain't grinder. Right, so Bremen-Oldenburg, and we are going to be running a freight. You can hear the ferries just come in, cross-channel ferries just come in, and you can hear all the lorries coming up. There you go, Bremen-Oldenburg. What are we going to run? What can we run? Can we do an expert BR101? We can. What can we run the BR101 on? Can we run it on a freight? I'm not going to do that because I just really cannot. Not really going to be going into all the whys and wherefores of why nothing's working and everything. I just know. We've got BR218 on here. Hey, we've got DB Vectron. Hey, can we? Oh. I thought we might be able to run the Flix train. Shall we do that one? Oh my god. Drive the second part of this loaded car train from Ruhr to Bremen Bahnhof. Yeah, let's do that one. Was it with people randomly commenting stop? Well, I said someone typed stop in the chat, and while they're doing, the reason why I've asked them to do stop in the chat is because I have a bag of 4 bits of paper with service, scenario, journey, or guard mode written on them. So when they type stop, I grab one of those bits of paper, which I can't see because it's in a little bag. I grab it out the bag and it will tell me, like it did on this one, it's a service. And I have all my routes for Trains in World in another bag. And usually when I do Route Lucky Dip, then literally it's someone types stop in the chat, and whatever route I'm grabbing hold of in that bag, I pull it out. And that's why. I like both 101s. Bradley's going to do the 101. Excellent. Grind the map, not grind the map. Rewinded. Right, so we're going to do DGS 52710 MDM RBF or whatever. Tom, you'll know. To Bremen RBF Part 2. We're going to leave the dynamic stuff on as well. Dynamic weather. What's going on with the old thingy? Are you still there, Yoshi? Yoshi's looking lovely at the screen. Oh my god, that BRIC E3 was absolutely fantastic. I like that. That's nice. Drive the second part of this loaded car train from Ruhr to Bremen. Hentis Rail is doing quite well with its liveries. That's a bit standout, don't you think? That's a refrigerator version. I'm surprised they've not done a version of that for the 66 as well. I need to get a model of that 66 as well. Right, anyway, because I've got some white and I've got some pink magenta ONE containers as well. Right, so headlights bright, they're on, no one's home, and it needs to be, well, LZB's on, but I don't think it's going to be there. Tail lights automatic. Wait for a moment. There's no thingy. We've got a key in. Brakes are on, but no one's home. And we've got our lights on. I do have a list of locos that are in the Hentis rail pool around the world somewhere. I will actually start probably. You mean I've got to wait for this thing? Really? Are you serious? You're having a bubble. Yeah. Train there as well, isn't there? Emdenham's fine. Oh, okay. You want to know why the game is duplicating units? Huh? What do you mean duplicating units? What, unit numbers? Stop at location. So when someone's given that stop at location, they think, oh great, I can go. And then they think, oh, hello, got a red light. There is another train. Oh, it's a shunter. Oh, it's two shunters. They are the DB red ones. Nice. It's got a short run into Bremen anyway. Well, it's half distance, isn't it? Haven't seen Boaty McBoatface in a while either. Because this route is another route where you should have okay, a shunters there. You should have the UACN cement tanks. Oh, that's the other thing as well. I keep saying Blackpool-Walmskirk, it's not. The Preston Carlisle route, you're going to have cement tank trains. You're going to have cement trains. TEAs as well. What else? The steel trains. I'm trying to think what else now. Short trip working freight from yards to depots and that with 08 shunters, which was quite a thing to see up at Preston Carlisle. So, and I did see, I believe there was an engineer's train with, I can't remember, it was a 45 and some YGB sea cows. The hell was that? Okay. And it was something else that was on the sea cows, and I can't remember. Or something else with the sea cows. Oh, take your brakes off, Tony. What was our weight, by the way? 822. No, that's okay, we can do that. It was in the
Zugbeeinflussung.
Was it in the time-lapse video? It was in the pictures. The pics that came with the time-lapse video. It was sea cows and another wagon, and I can't remember what the wagon was. Sea milk. No, you don't know. Sifa, oh no. Get the camera set up.
Sifa.
Yeah, shut up, you. I do like the red DB363s. They look quite nice. So max we'll be doing is about 110, I think. Because we're not the right PZB mode. I don't think we should be with it as 85 and not PZB 70. If I remember rightly. Oh, full slip. And we're going downhill, so we don't really need it. Sifa. Guess what route is next? Linear one with trains? No, because it's not linear. But it does have trains, you're right there. But it's not a linear one, so what route is it? Well done to Dave Randall, he's got it there. West Coast Mainline is next. And obviously if it crashes, then I won't be starting the stream up again. Sorry, but yeah, it just is what it is. You couple the DB BR101 freight cars and couple the BR156 IC coaches. Yeah, you can do that. It's not going to tell you can't do it. I've had a class 47. Couple to these. Yeah, the 66 will work with it. And I'm like, so why do we have this running up and down as freight on West Coast Mainline? Because they do use double-decker car trains, and they have had single deck ones. So yeah, but they're the closest like what we've got for double deck car trains, and it's DB that runs them mostly. So yeah. Oh, bit of news as well. GB Rail Freight has lost the gypsum contract running down through to Eastleigh, well, Southampton. It's now going to be Freightliner that are going to be running it.
Ziva.
Yeah, but I know what DB VR1, I know what 101 is better. Oh. It's a nice little short run, this.
Ziva.
We're stopping here. Okay, that's cool. Armfleet cab car is the only loco that returns. We know that. Actually, the ACE one, the AC 146 did.
Ziva.
"13 kilometres to Bremen, back off. Track 51. this bit here, this section here, kind of reminds me of the line from Oxford down to Didcot, and this little bit is, this little yard here would be Hinksey Yard. Strange, really. Yeah, because the reason why I say this as well is that when I went when Andrew, who owns Yoshi, he asked me if I wanted to go to the Sunday night to see the engineering trains that come into Yeovil Junction, Yeovil Penmill, and I was just like, I'm and ahh'd about it, and I was like, it's either do I have a late night at Yeovil Penmill, or do I spend the night building the Millennium Falcon? And I was like, let's go to Yeovil. So these two trains, excuse me, one was a GBRF loco, one loco and 4 wagons, and the other was a Colas loco, 16 or 17 wagons, and then another Colas loco at the back. But they came from Hinksey Yard, which is just outside Oxford. So they did travel a fair distance. They were about 40 odd minutes late, one of them. But the loco for the GBRF one, which was 66789, was supposed to come off. They were going to drop the train, and the loco was going to come off. Then it was going to go down to Weymouth, and then from Weymouth it was going to go up to Eastleigh via Poole, so it was going to come through my town. But the driver didn't have route knowledge between Weymouth and Eastleigh via Poole and Southampton, so he went back via, I can't remember what the other way it was, Westbury.
Ziva.
So guys, just to make you aware as well, I need Discord open now, which is really annoying. Platform wiggle. That does look quite nice, that ICE.
Ziva.
So, compatible items, what you need for Preston Carlisle route. So this is the DLC that you'll need. The Northern Trans Pennine Manchester Leeds route add-on, the Class 45.
Ziva.
BR Heavy Freight Pack from Northern Trans Pennine, the Class 40. The BR Class 31 from Tees Valley, so you'll also need Tees Valley as well. West Cornwall local Penzance to St Austell and St Ives route. Spirit of Steam Liverpool Line Street, Crewe route. Northern Trans Pennine Manchester to Leeds route. Blackpool branches Preston to Blackpool and Ormskirk route. BR Heavy Freight Pack, BR Class 31 and the Class 20. So there is a lot of stuff that you will require.
Sifa.
Oh, 60.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
West Cornwall local. Hold on a minute.
Zwangsbremsung.
West Cornwall local will be needed because you need the Steam pack, which has the Jubilee, the LMS Jubilee in it, if I remember rightly. What they said. 2 seconds, I'll find it. To enhance the experience even further, we've added several rail tours and additional excursions running on the route, featuring a variety of attractions, including both steam and diesels. One such highlight includes the Midday Scot, which is hauled by an LMS Jubilee from Preston to Carlisle, which is a challenge, especially in the wet. That's going to be interesting. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, you don't need it. If you just want to run the route, you don't need any of it. You just need the stuff that comes with it. But to get the max layers, then yeah, and I think the max enjoyment out of it. Yeah. What I would generally do, Bradley, is just concentrate. You know, and it's entirely up to you. Just concentrate in, you know, when you want to buy, obviously your backup stuff for your PlayStation, if you haven't got it, concentrate on your English stuff first, because that most probably is what you'll be using most of the time, if you know what I mean. West Coast Mainline is next. I don't know what we're doing yet. Definitely not going to be doing a scenario if it crashes. It won't be a happy bunny. Yeah, they finished already. DB finished them. They're supposed to finish. Well, Raw Mail finished them actually.
Zugbeeinflussung.
They're supposed to finish October. They finished them already. I would suspect they'll go for scrap. They won't want to keep them, or they might want to keep 1 or 2 or 3. That's if they decide to bring stuff back for Christmas. I don't know, but I can't really see it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, bridge time. Let's have a look. We've got any boat faces moving?
SIFA.
PSD. You're only saying that because I can't play it on my PC at the moment because it's not installed. Is that a DHL building in real life? And they suddenly had the thing like, put DCG logistics on it. Instead of DHL logistics. I need to look at that on Google Maps. I've got to say, Bremen-Oldenburg is a map that it's a route that I've not actually looked on Google Maps. I need to do that. Freight train. Just seen the back end of it.
SIFA. Oh, it's absolutely sheeting it down. SIFA.
Ah, okay.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, okay. Kick me out. Okay. Look at that. Gold medal 2,980. Nice. Yeah. I think this is set in. It's going to be a pretty bad couple of days, actually, weather-wise here. Right, so we are going to be doing West Coast Mainline next. And what are we going to be doing in West Coast Mainline? Someone type stop in the chat. We'll find out. We could even be doing guard mode. God forbid us. And if I do guard mode, it will not be on the 390 because it doesn't work properly. Oh, halt! We're doing a scenario. Well, this is going to be fun. Rained all day from last night. Oh my god. A bit moist. Well, that's because Rosa is a narrow gauge. So we've got to drive a Class 390 from Wembley Sidings to London Euston, where you will change ends, disable the tilting mechanism, and drive to Milton Keynes Central at non-EPS speeds. Why? Suppose we might as well do that one then, haven't we? Let's do pend, no, lean, no. Dear. So we're doing a scenario. Now, just saying, if this does crash, then I will not be restarting, and the next stream will be Saturday night. Next week, we should be going back to normal on streams, but don't quote me that. Pend, no, Lino. Good morning. Today we'll retest the Class 390 with a mechanism isolated from London Euston to Glasgow Central for timetabling purposes. Please start the unit at Wembley Yard and prepare to depart for London Euston. Marvellous. Two, three, 4, 5. Stick on the old Dewberry What's It burger. And you need to stick DSD, as I call it, AWAS. I think there's one down here somewhere. Vigilance. Sit in the seat. Master key on. Bing bong, bing bong. Set the reverser to neutral. Pan up. See, this is basically starting the unit from cold start. Set the reverser forward. That just did not scare the shit out of me. No, because you got to do that one. No, you got to do that one and then that one. Donut. Wow, absolutely looking really empty here. Right then, let's go. Oh, before I do that, have they actually set the points for me? Don't you bloody start, stupid thing. I think that, no, not there, see. Yeah, we'll be fine to go, let's go. Oh, that reminds me. I see a freight train. Oh, hey! Oi, oi! Oi, oi, South Oi! They look goofy and they salute, yeah. Of course, we're waiting on the, what do you call it? Oh, she's a login. Hi Mackenzie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're fine. Fine, even? Number 2. Oh, he gives us it finally. Waiting for this to go back down. Oh no. Had your bike stolen. Oh my god. Sorry to hear about that. Not very good, is it? Doesn't do what you call it. Doesn't do the old clanking. Well, I hope you've reported it. The hell was that? Oh, it's a shadow from underneath. No, you did. Oh, well done. Yeah, I had that done to me a good few years ago now. Had a brand new mountain bike, had all 7-Up livery blazing over it. I had a big massive disc in the back, plastic disc in the back with 7-Up. It's quite a custom made bike, and yeah, rode it out, left it chained up, thingied up at work. Someone came and nicked it. Know who did it? Couldn't prove it. Really did my head in. you know what? They have this suspension down to a T. I just heard it go, ooh. Nah, I know, I think it's done. Yeah, I had over the last few months I've been watching like how the suspension works on here, and every now and then when I'm at the level crossing, because we have jointed track at our level crossing, you can see, because the units go across it slowly enough, you can see where the bogies dip down. It is so realistic. Freight train, and it's in the right bloody part as well. I tend to get a number of pictures, even though it's supposed to be foggy. I think we can get away with that. Just. Yeah. Doesn't look right. They should. I really have a. Well, they do, don't they? There you go. Save and upload. Hi, Renfrey. How you doing? We have played Southeastern Highspeed, Frankfurt Fulda, Bremen Oldenberg, and we are now playing West Coast Mainline. Oh, look. And the fog is gone. It's almost a bit like Sillet Bang. Depends. I've got 2 more routes to go. Blackpool, Ormskirk and Great Western Express, but it's depending, because it's getting ready to be a little bit late. This might be the last route. Usually I can do 4 or 5 routes depending on the length, but we've had 2 which have been over an hour. So, yeah. Yes, 390 is really nice. Oh, hello, there's another freight there, look. Oh, look at that. they'll go off round to I'll go off round here. I think, where am I? Yeah, that one will go off round there. The other one, the other line here, this one goes to Acton. This one. There's, you know, don't forget you can always watch it on catch up. What's he doing on that line? Oh yeah, I get thrown sometimes when I'm on the other lines. I'll be getting it anyway, regardless. Even if I didn't get it free, I would be buying it. Trains Opal phone. Ah. You're off to Sydney. Oh, enjoy it. I hear Sydney is a quite nice place to go, actually. Underground. Rhein SW as well. I do like these type of services or scenarios where you have to like bring it down like from ECS, the sort of thing. Your phone bugged. I'll just repeat what you said. Road, you're running to SW now as well. Awesome. This needs addressing. I love this run. Whether I'm on a Pendo. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see them in there. Yeah, this run from Willesden down into Euston is great. I love it. Whether it was in, I mean, the APT, it was great. The 325, yes, I did a 325 run from Willesden to here as well. Did a 66. Obviously, the APT in 325 was on Train Sim Classic. But yeah, I just love this run into Euston. When we get into Euston, I've got to have a P&B. Sorry, this is what being diabetic is, unfortunately. I've not done any of the. Oh, hello. I've not done any of the normal ECS services from the depots. I've only done the scenarios. I went off iPhones ages ago, years ago. Gone to Android and not looked back, to be honest. Quite enjoy Android, to be honest. Where you can freely put the music on what you want. You don't have to have music downloaded from a certain own system's music player. You don't have to have that installed. I just done about 8 or 9 songs on it today from one of Madonna's latest albums, you know. Boom, straight on, no problem. It does say 25, but I'm sticking with 15. Whatever you want. Southeastern Highspeed. I just do not like the front end of that. That bottom bit should be yellow with the 350. BCP Run Approved suggestion. Right, shut down the cab, change ends and prepare for our journey northward bound on the downfast. Plenty of traffic this morning, so be quick about it. Don't get time to have a P&D. Oh, you've got to do it by the book, haven't you? I've got your GI, hold on. Oh, man. Ow. Oh. Set the reverse to off. I've also got to do the AWS and that, otherwise I'll be... Oh, no, we need that on. No, need that on. There you go, that's the one you want off. And that one. That one. And AWS. Ah! Come on. AWS. And you need that one. Okay. It's so much easier to sit there, turn your head round and go, they're here. And then hit... Nope. Nope. That one. Then sit back here and key out. Where's DSD? There it is. Oh, DRA, sorry. Duh. Right. Right. Bear with me. I just got to have a P&B. Oh. You'll start with Southeastern Highspeed, then choose the Glossop, Midland Main Line after that. Or Glossop, do all three. Right. No, the stream's not over. I just went for a P&B. Being diabetic, it means I unfortunately go to the toilet a lot more than a normal person does. It's just the fact that, yeah, because I have to keep drinking as well. He's on the dunny. Cheers. Yep. Right. Until the fat lady sings, and she ain't due until another 12 hours. Right, come on then. Right, we're going that way. Do you know what? Oh, no, we're not. Dumbass. We're going that way. Oh, it's the kitchen end. Nice. It's going to shut. Oh, maybe not then. Next stop, Birmingham. That's not right because we go to I can't remember where it is. Wow, they've done a really good job modelling this. That's just been let down by the route. Well, not so much the route, but the timetable. Yeah, there's certain missing things. You know what? I should just go on out of the Crewe door, really, shouldn't I? Bloody door, you dumbass. Right. It's so much easier going out and doing it. And also look to see if there's any flags that they're scarce about, because I'm missing 7. No, 6. They're so easy to miss as well.
Operation at this station. Please have your ticket available for inspection.
350. I think this is bike storage, isn't it? Oh, wow. Right, well, before I do anything, we are going to flip the switch there, and we are going to do that. That one. And that one. Oh, look, it's an 8-car service. See, who said we didn't get 8-car services? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, do the trip things. What's that? Oh, isolate. Nice. Sticker on. Pan up. Why are the doors open? I've not opened them. Now head on north as far as Milton Keynes, where we are booked for a short rest stop before continuing to Glasgow Central. Well, are we not like... we're not letting people on then, or what? I take it we're not? Okay. Apply some power to get moving. Alright, calm down, mate, calm down. Oh, I'll tell you what I am going to do first. Brightness, test, sounds like Star Trek doors, they do, don't they? I like the one where she breaks, and all you hear her go in the background, oh! You cannot unhear that now. You cannot unhear that. It's crazy. Hello. Ah, hello back. How you doing, William? This could possibly be the last one. I always try to do 6 if I can, but obviously I'll probably be going to bed, as this will probably take me, what, half an hour, so what, 12:15? Is this going to... it's not... we haven't got passengers on this then? Oh, I don't know, I'll just work here. Let's get told what service to use. Right, let's go and whack her up a bit. The 2 has a panto, the 4 is a 3rd rail only. There you go. There's also another problem with diabetes, is your eye... oh, hello. Is your eyesight. And my eyesight's playing up tonight. My eyesight is playing up tonight on my right eye. Not my left eye, not the other one, but my right eye. I don't care about speeding, sort of. I've got an eyelid in there or something. Not an eyelid, an eye hair. An eye hair. I don't know. Can't remember what they call them. Eyelash. There's London Underground and London Overground, but what about London? Not really. to 55. Let's go Boogaloo, 390 through the Who. Crap! Dropped my bloody drink on the floor. Ooh, another 390 coming in. Oh, slow down, slow down. Come on, son, come on. I mean, the route, West Coast Mainline, I'm not worried that it finishes at Milton Keynes. Yes, it would be absolutely great if it go all the way to Rugby. But even Rugby would be great, because that is a stop, general stop for the Pendolinos anyway. And that would be a great hub for the freight. You get a nice run for freight from Wilton or Wembley Yard up to the to Rugby. Or Birmingham would be nice. It'd be a good hour and a bit run. Longer on a Desiro, about 90-minute run, which is cool. But the thing that annoys me is the timetable. It's just, yeah. Not even seen an underground service yet. Well, we won't just. Oh no, I did actually. Oh, I've got a hiccup. Sorry, I lied. Top right hand corner there, underneath where it says distance, the green text, just the green numbers, just keep an eye on them. That is the frame rate. Would it be cool if the class 378 was in TSW5? Yeah, it would be. If it, I can't remember if it goes on this route or not, to be honest. I'd rather they had a 325 and an APT, but I can't really see that coming. 325 for this part of the route, APT for the Blackpool, Preston Carlisle route. Queen's Park, Underground train. Show red there, but I'm like, is that going to be affecting us? It will be, but don't watch it. I think West Coast Mainline having the London Underground mode being purple made it more realistic. Well, I think they've learnt the lesson from when they did the Bakerloo section, and there was nothing put on this section here. It wasn't until Joe redid the timetable that they put even just the freight going up and down Wilston, or as I call it, Willie's Den. Those freight trains have gone, cleared off. We may overtake one or two of them. Oh no, they're there. Well, there's one. There's the other one. Oh, okay. Down cleared off. Underground train to the right. Just going. 350. So it's pretty busy through here, but it's when you get into Wembley Yard up here, past the PRDC, then it starts slowing down. I mean, we're on 20 frames a second now. I can kind of understand why there is no freight here, but the freight they put here is just completely wrong. It's just in the wrong place. It's just, they put 5 lines of intermodal. I don't think we'll see it here actually. They put 5 lines of intermodal wagons next to each other, and it's just like, Well, 5 kilometres against motorways. But it's not in here. This is empty. We've got 110 through here. Oh no. Pendos. So when we go through Wembley, I'll be knocking on the old wall. Do you think that we have... Yeah, I mean, it's 7:10 now, I think. Not too sure. I got a photo somewhere from my Kodak, Hanimax 110 camera. It was a Kodak 110. It was a Kodak 110 camera of a 31 in rail freight grey livery, hauling a failed, I think it was a 309 unit, and this was on the FA Cup day a good few years ago in the mid-80s. It must have been about 18, 19. My mum wasn't happy about me going to London. My dad didn't care, but my mum wasn't happy about me going to London. I just went up there most weeks. I use weekends, train spotting. Got around Stratford. When you're on your own, you know, if you're on your own, you can you just go up to the guys and can I have a quick look around? And they see it's one person, and they'll some of the depots I've got round, they say no cameras, or they're okay with cameras as long as you don't, if you're not going to send them into a magazine. I mean, no, this is just for me, I didn't tell them that years old ago I'm going to put them on the internet, right? But I don't think they give a shit about that. But going around Stratford, the heavy repair shop, you had a lot of locos in there with the amount of damage that was done to them, and all the stuff that was being repaired, locos in the air, bogies coming out from underneath, and all that sort of thing. It's fantastic. And why did he stop at Harrow and Wilsden? They should never stop at Harrow. But yeah, the only ones that they frowned on you that going round was the third rail ones. The ones with third rail, which is basically its health and safety nightmare. But stuff like overhead, Stratford. Yeah, it was fantastic. Obviously, Stratford doesn't exist anymore. Although Cobham was another one. Well, this isn't bad so far. I don't know if there's any more. What do they call that stuff? Oh, 710 look. Now this is the type of scenario that I like. They've actually got 710, which is DLC, in the game, in the scenario. So I like that. I mean, the scenario, yes, it's A to B, B to C. Yeah, that's fine. And there is plenty of traffic, but unlike some of the other scenarios that you've seen, once you finish this current service, I'm in the middle of it, I'll start your suggestion Southeastern Highspeed. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's like a lot of the other scenarios that I played, it's just like, well, the Rivet ones, there's just one train on there, that West Cornwall local one. from where we drove, where was it? From Parr, or wherever it was, St Ives. Why? That was not a 350, was it? Yeah, it was a 350, yeah. Oh, hello. Wee bit fast. So the West Cornwall local one, where we drove it from the branch line down to where the branch line finishes and joins the main line, the steam loco, shoved the steam loco on the front of the coaches, and then ran the steam loco all the way up to wherever it was, I can't remember, and there was nothing. Absolute nothing. It was boring. That was... Why? What? Where's the traffic? Watford? Bugger. Was that a 12? Hold on, man. Hold on. Was that a 12 car? 350. No, it was 8 car. Okay. I thought that was a 12 car 350. Yet to see one, which I don't think they run. But yeah, that scenario for West Cornwall local was absolutely boring. Where's the other trains in it? I have to say this about Rivet. They do great models. You know, I don't mind their routes, but they just got to be more into the routes, get the routes sorted and right. But what I do not like is the way they do timetables. It's their attitude. Oh well, you know, it's like, well, if you don't like it, but that's not the point, though, is it? I'm not going to start going on rivet bashing because I quite like I said, I like the routes, I like the locos, they're great models, what they do. And I know how hard it is to create models, but I've tried it and I can't even do that. I've built routes in trains, and I know how hard building a route is, just in trains alone, and how much time it's dedicated to doing it, and it's just by one person. So I can understand the amount of time and effort that goes into it, but when you're actually trying to, I don't know how to create a timetable. I'd love to do that at some point. As it is at the moment, the way my PC cannot play Train Sim World, I've just got to put that on the back burner. I've got way too much work to do on the PC as it is. Yeah, and they hardly ever fix the stuff as well, which really they should be doing. But it's just the timetables. I just really don't like the timetables, and this kind of has rivet over it. But why is the Pendolino stopped there? So what they've done, they just put it there. Stop the right instruction. I can't see the other one. Just can't see what that one was doing. Yeah, this will start to be a nice scenario. Plenty of traffic, which I like. You did your stuff at the end, which was freighty. You know, you did your shunt at, you know, you go from the ECS, well, you're running ECS practically anyway, ECS to Euston, and then literally you've done that bit, which is quite cool. You had enough traffic running there, and there's enough traffic running here. Why have they got stuff stopped at stations where they shouldn't be stopped? The Pendones do not stop at stations. They may stop at Watford. But he's moving. this is an alright one. I don't mind this. I've still got a problem with my bloody eye. I've had an eyelash and it's probably just caught it in the bottom of my eye. And obviously me rubbing it. It's not the best thing I've done. Shouldn't be buzzed for that speed change. Because we're not changing, we're full tap. But yeah, the timetable, and I think Dovetail have to acknowledge this, that the timetable needs sorting. The freight one especially, because it's just pants. I mean, Just Train's just going to show them up now twice in a row. I mean, personally, I'm not here to look at the scenery. Yeah, it looks alright. I'm here to drive the train. If you're looking at the scenery, you're not doing what you should be doing. Looking at the route in front of you. Boom. You know, at the end of the day, it's what it's your game. You do what you want to do on it. But, you know, I drive the route because I just enjoy it. And West Coast Mainline is a route that I've been wanting in the game for ages. Yeah, it shoulda, woulda, coulda, but it didn't. So you got to make do with what you got. But they can make that timetable better. And if it was Rivet that did it, I wouldn't trust it back to them to do it, because they will never do that. It will probably end up taking someone from the community to do it. Some of these stations I've done a guard mode first thing in the morning. It was a 4, I think it was 4:30 service off of Watford, and I thought, no, let's do it as a guard mode. And you know something, it was really quite nice. It was very atmospheric, let's just say. It was early morning and the sun was just starting to rise. I was doing a guard mode. It's about an hour-long trip, I think it was. You know, in one of them, I had 25 tickets to check. Between, I think it was one of the longer distances. Had 25 tickets to check. 10 of them were trying to do me out of my right, and I turfed them off at the next station. STC IC46 just from Naples can't be uploaded into. Oh well. The only Creators Club liveries that I'll be interested in doing is ones that I think it will just be locos and the odd wagon now. Like doing multiple unit trains, like this Pendo, I wouldn't touch it. You got what? How many coaches on here? 9. You can't. When you do a livery for like the Pendolino, the 395, or the 377, the ICE, you just not paint one wagon. Coach. You have to do the whole lot. That's why with that LNER Azuma one that I downloaded the other few weeks ago, where every now and then when you were doing top speed, the frame rate would tank, and basically you'd see half the train coming towards you because it's put in the whole train, which has been painted and had You know, there's nothing wrong with that livery. It is absolutely fantastic livery. It was great, but it was just highly detailed livery, which it's just for something like, if I was to run this on a free roam, which I will do at some point, Doncaster to Peterborough, and I'll put 2 on as well. It will be quite a it will be quite frame rate intensive around Doncaster and coming into Peterborough. So imagine doing a 9-coach Pride livery, which looks great anyway. I've never seen it in real life, but I've seen pictures of it, and I've seen the model version. I know it triggers a lot of people, but hey ho, that's their problem, not mine. And it's like that would tank the frame rate as well. So that's why I do a wagon, or I do a loco over a multiple unit any day, be it diesel, electric, whatever. We're 14 miles from the end of the stream and from Milton Keynes. You can use them yourself, but you can't upload them to Creative Club. So yeah, it's just how it is. Look, there you go. Boom. What the hell is that? Well, that shouldn't be there for starters. Hold on a minute. Will it do?
Mind the gap.
Oh God.
Mind the gap.
There's 2 of these. It's just on the approach to this station. That shouldn't be there. So this is something that is that sort of stuff. The curbing, the trough. That definitely shouldn't be in there. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely. So let's sort of. Because that causes performance issues. It just shouldn't be in there. Hide overlay. What I will do this on my camera, my phone, and then I'll put that in the Discord. I do tag them when I do it, and I also, I'll just zoom that in a bit, because you don't want to see my Star Trek display. And I then go into I just sat out, didn't I? Damn. Where is the map? So it will be about, it's just before Cheddington. We're in the station, aren't we? So it is just literally in Cheddington. So if I go there, it's a shame that they haven't got like no, what you call it, coordinates. So it's roughly just there before Cheddington. Right. Bear with me for 2 seconds. Right, I saw that out. Someone make a mental note of Cheddington. I think there's another one somewhere near here as well. But yeah, that just causes a lot of problems. It just shouldn't be in there. So I'll put a message on the Discord tonight, and we have in the Discord. Thanks, Carl. Cheers. Not Chesterton, cheddar cheese. Nice cheese from it. I love Wallace from it. I'll put a message on the content feedback forum, then they look at it and they take notes and everything. I put loads on there yesterday, where there was one of the stations. I can't remember what station it's called. You walk off the edge of the station and you fall down the gap between the two bridges, and you just walk along the road. Oh dear. So yeah, that's all been mentioned in the station and where it is and everything. Cheese, right, we forgot the cheese. That's Wensleydale. I did a roast dinner on Saturday. This is how bad I was. And I said to myself, you know what? I'm just going to get one potato. No, I'm going to get... Oh, hello. I'm going to get 2 potatoes. And I'll just basically just do about 5 or 6 roast potatoes. Yeah. I got 1 potato. I managed to get 8 roast potatoes out of it. And I was like, okay, don't think we're going to need the other potato. I got to sort out how much I eat. No, how much I prepare. If you know what I mean. So, because it's only one person, it's me. And my roast dinner, it's fantastic. I have to say it's fantastic. And I did eat all the potatoes as well. But I made a little bit too much cauliflower. Well, I didn't make it, but I cooked a little bit too much cauliflower. And, yeah. What's this? Where the hell are we going? Oh, in here. Oh, right. And, but really enjoyed it. The meat was a bit tough. It was gammon ham with glazed honey sauce on top, which was really nice. And then I had like Yorkshire puddings, pigs and blankets, 2 Yorkshire puddings, 4 pigs and blankets, applesauce, as you do, sprouts, handful, plentiful, and cauliflower and roast potatoes. Oh, and carrots as well. It's a nightmare cooking for one. Rice is the worst. Always end up with loads. Yeah, I don't like rice. I'm a big fan of it. I've got to think to myself, do I go to Tesco's tomorrow morning? Yeah. I've got to go to Tesco's. I'd rather go tomorrow morning than tomorrow afternoon. Because then tomorrow afternoon I can get this sorted out, spreadsheet started, and everything else. Saturday stream will be Route Lucky Dip. I reckon probably mid-October or towards the end of October we may well get I reckon by mid-October we will get it will be one or two. It'll either be mid-October to the end of, I reckon the end of October we will get Great Western Remaster. And I reckon by mid, possibly end of October or mid-November, we will get Preston Carlisle. but that's not gospel. I don't know. I'm just making it. I'm making the assumption that we're going to get that, because I think it'll be another 2 weeks and we'll get another final update for the Preston Carlisle route. I mean, it looks as though the timetable's coming together well from the what do they call it? The time-lapse video that was released yesterday. So yeah, it looks well. It looks nice. Great Western Express. Whether that's going to Great Western Express with Master, whether that's going to come before or after the thingy, I don't know. Let's isn't it? So we are approaching Milton Keynes. She said. I mean, I'm probably going to do a roast dinner once or twice a month now for the time being, and then just basically just keep. It'll probably cut then down to once a month, and it'll just dare to keep my hand in, sort of thing. Obviously Christmas, like I said before, I'm spending my first Christmas here. We've got to start slowing down, baby. This will be the first Christmas in the flat. There's the other bit there. I'll be up late a bit tonight anyway, so I'm going to watch a DVD. I've got Formula 1 2022 and 2023 DVD to watch. I only watch a couple of races in that time, about 20 minutes, 30 minutes of it. It's quite long because it covers the first of... One disc covers the first half of the season. The second disc covers the second half and bits and bobs. Hi Joe, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, sir. Do a freight service, do a 66. How you doing, Joe? I haven't spoken to you for a little while, actually. About 2 weeks. I want to know when they're going to release the Joe and Tony show. Oh, she's in the back there going, oh. And we're coming into land at Milton Keynes Airport. Hold on, wrong game. There she is again. You'll never unhear it. Oh God, something's coming in. I'm struggling with the textures, isn't it, on this? Based on the tracks logos. Ooh, she says. Look at that. Please wait a moment. Don't try to kick me out of the seat. Who's Dartford? Great work. After a brief stop, this train will continue onwards to Glasgow Central. Let's see how well you did. Oh. Actually, that's not a bad scenario. Yes, it's a A to B, B to C. But yeah, and there's plenty of traffic. Even though it's a bit questionable where they should be, Pendolinos are stopping where they really shouldn't be. But yeah, 14,987. I'll buy that for $1. Well, that's pretty cool. And that should help, if I believe myself. We should double check. Main, me and you. I've got a print of that. Have I got a print of that? No, I might have a screenshot. I've got a print of each different loco, which I want to try and get framed. I didn't get Matt to sign them, unfortunately, but yeah, should have done. Need to get them framed, though. Because my idea was, as I was thinking whether I could get a nice little streaming area sorted out in the bedroom, and I thought no, because it would cause too much problems trying to get a cable through the wall. He's just got prints for the TSW4. I did have a TSW4 and a TSW3 poster, but I lost them. Dovetail Live. Oh, God, come on. There we go. Let's have a quick look at Mastery. So we got Tier 1 done, apparently on the West Coast Mainline. Well, blow me down with a packet of crisps. Yes, we have. Complete 2 scenarios with a difficulty of 3 above. What was that last one I did then? Alright, just selected a Who Junction to Dartford service. Why do they run diesel locos despite being electrified? Because 73s can't pull the skin off a custard tart. Diesel locos are a lot more powerful than the third rail electric locos. Apart from the Class 92, which draws too much power. Right, so we haven't touched San Bernardino. Okay, so we... Oh, okay. Complete 2 scenarios involving the BR411 of Ice and Men. That's cool. So we need to have a look at the scenarios on West Coast Mainline. Oh, I see. So, Football Frenzy, back in service, and well, it'd be that one, wouldn't it? What's Football Frenzy anyway? The highly anticipated football match has just wrapped up in Wembley Stadium, and London is finally coming down from the excitement. Passionate fans, oh my God, passionate fans are gathered to take the trains home, but there aren't enough trains for all of that. Oh, okay, sod it. Okay, well, we're going to do this one. Sod it. I'm just going to get comfy. Sod it. Bonus one from me tonight. Because I'll be watching a DVD. I'll be going straight to bloody bed. Highly anticipated football match just wrapped up in Wembley Stadium, and London is finally coming to them. Will serve in the depot, then hurry to Wembley Central to get everyone home. Marvellous. Okay, where are we going? My God, this is full. This is what it should be like in real life. It's like containers I see down there. Oh, it could be. Okay, yeah, read it. There's containers. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I think I had a problem with this. I think it crashed on me. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Okay. Oh, how the heck? Are you serious? There we go. All I want is the AWS, don't want anything else. Where is it? I'd buy that for $1. Oh, close that. Did I pass a gap? Are you joking me? Dumbass. Oh dear. Look, it's what? It's 25 past 12 in the morning. It's not the first day this week that I've had a very late night, okay? I'm kind of hoping it will be the last one. But hey, you never know. No, we don't test. Increase the pace and the sound. Ooh. There we go. H, we'll just set it to evenings. No, not daylight. Nightlight. Don't forget, put your windows down. Full down. AWS is on. We've got our lights on. Got our lights on. Yeah. What are we? We 4? Wait. Oh, for God's sake. Right, let's go. Have we got all the correct... Oh, we go... What? Why the hell are we going that way? Oh, we're set, aren't we? Okay. Let's go then. I don't care about the bloody speeds. Just saying, if it does crash, then obviously this will be... Oh, hello. Yeah, he's going some. Jesus, he's going some. He's got a turbo on him. Ah, this is the other thing as well that I need to suggest as well. On here, where is the fast travel? You've got fast travel at Wembley, but then you've got to walk all the way down here, or the same with Willesden, or there, and it takes you ages to get around there. Why not do a fast travel for Wembley area, and one for Willesden? Sorry, Willesden. And probably the PRDC around about here. So yards and depots need fast travel points. And 350 is great. How's his suspension? Oh no, they disabled it, haven't they? Yeah, because this is where I've seen the Desiros coming around the level crossing at Poole. Be a couple of 1,000 tons. So we're going to Wembley? Yeah, I know. Speedy is my second middle name. I've got 2 pink ones. I've got a pink and white one. I've got 2 pink ones and 2 white ones. You know, I've got to go and look to see my containers. So I've not finished them off because I've got the two Pride ones as well. Maersk, M-A-E-R-S-K, Maersk ones. I've got some crappy little Hornby ones as well. They're not the best. I've got a KTA pocket wagon, which takes 2 20-ton containers and a 40-ton container. And if you want to get American all about it, it can take 2 20-tons and 1 40-ton, or 1 40-ton and 2 20-tons. I'll go and turn the AWS off as well, aren't I? Because there is a... I can't find it. Which one is it? I didn't turn the tail lights off. Well, they don't work then. I'll tag that. Well, how stupid is that then? Oh, no. Apparently the headlights are off. We're hauling TEA wagons from Hugh Junction to Dartford and across. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it will be. Right, okay, so that's bugged. Hopefully that'll get fixed when they do the fix for the 114 brake then. Over there for? Yeah, I just did TPWS. I got coupled to another one. Right, okay. Dare I put the headlights on? Oh, wait. Well, they were on. Nice atmospheric out there. Why didn't I just cut to the one that was behind me? Oh, okay, Carl. Cheers on that. Not very often you get to open the vegetable doors, is it? I did say vegetable on purpose. No, what are you doing? Dumbass. Turn the AWS off though while you're here. Outside just mutes. We're going to have to do a 12-car desire service at some point. But don't take it to Euston, it will crash. Dumbass. Where is it? Okay, we're on. Oh dear. Could do with that tap paddle. What am I on a minute? With that tap paddle on our northern services at night to paddle the little bastards you fuck about with the train in the station. Yes. That thing. Just give them a good smacking with it. We can't do that. You upset all the snowflakes, won't you? Right, I think we're ready. Well, I don't think this is going to come on. It'll only come back on again anyway. It's just force of habit. Come on. No. Oh, which one are you? Come on. And we're going to like register it. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Wembley Central, platform 8. Let's go. Platform 6 even. This is so like the 350, the 450. Just seen by the looks of it as well that is it Rails of Sheffield just received their Southwestern Railway 450 N gauge unit, 300 and something quid. Yeah, cheers. Yes. The amount of extra hours you get to play makes it worthwhile, makes them both worthwhile, to be honest. And I suspect the other two as well, the intermodal one with the new wagon, new FEA intermodal wagons, and the FEA or SCA? FEA, I think the twin decks. And the same applies to the military Warwell wagon. Which conveys tanks and other tracked vehicles around the UK. I was actually going to finish, but I've just decided that I'm going to do this level 3 scenario before I go to bed. So it's going to be a bit of a late one. About a 5-hour stream we're looking at the moment. can tell you exactly. No, I can't. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. And we're off to Wembley. We're on our way to Wembley. We're on our way to Wembley. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sorry. I personally think all the cargo lines are worth it. The TEA ones, where people saying, "Oh, they're only a reskin." No, they're not. It's a brand new model. I've got a yellow next, which is that one up there. And then when we get to Wembley, we've got to change ends again, and we've got to rush all the way to where is it? All the way through to Euston, so that people can get their connections for their way train home. As night settles in on the overland. You're on West Cornwall Local. Good luck doing 1873 0507 service from Penthouse to St Austell. Bloody marvellous. This is what they do as soon as they get out of the siding at Poole. As soon as the last coach leaves the siding, they start accelerating into the station. Ah, you don't get me on that time. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, for God's sake. Nothing's ever bloody simple, is it? Yeah, that's right. Football scarves. Sometimes you don't see them because they're sat on them, and that's happened a few times. Dovetail Games Football Club. Who's this? RG Reading RG Rivet Games Football Club. Oh dear. Wonder who won on that one. Yeah. Well, there seems to be a lot of people waiting to get on, isn't there? They all buggered off home. No. Put your torch on. You want that one. This could be the first time I've actually driven at night. Most important thing done. Get the windows in. Nice key on. Really? Night light. Turn that off. Lock doors. Okay. We can put TV. We can... Okay. I'm not going to bother with that. DRA, which should be where the Let's go. And we're all the way to London Euston with no passengers. So where are they? Oh, there's one. We've got every single UK route apart from the old Isle of Wight. Get it? It's worth it. I've got every single route in DLC. Hope you guys can see okay. This will be the last route. Quite nice actually. So you've got two lots of 75. So I'm just thinking that we're going to be changing points. First one. PBC, that's Papa Bravo Charlie, is power brake controller. This could be rules for me. Yeah. Look, being in the 350 is a nice run. Do we do Euston in the cab, or do we do Euston sat on the cab? What do you reckon? Green Park. Should be at Euston about 7:05. Kendall Green. This would be great with AI rail tools for the 87 added to this. Because I know I'll be bloody running the 87 along here. Well, they're not developing any more stuff for Train Sim Classic anymore. It's now going to be Train Sim World. Which is pretty cool. You've got to slow down. Make sure you slow down to slower than 25. You're looking at 15 miles an hour before you enter the platforms. Even though it says 25, on some of them it says 15. Always go for 15 miles an hour. You will get TPWS if you don't. Because you're going 25, you're not going to have enough time to slow down before you hit the buffer stops. It would be great, wouldn't it? But in a 1980s sort of vibe. Couple of rats, couple of 37s. Oh, the 37 we had yesterday down was a splitter. So Euston is in the background there, or the foreground, or in the background, one of the two. There she is. There she is. It says 25 miles an hour. Just slow down to 15. They're really nice. You'll be triggered by these little grids here. Yeah, this is not a bad scenario, but to be honest, I'd prefer the one that I drove with the 390. Where the hell was he going? He's like dropped in. You alright, mate? I swear I heard something crack. Might be your legs. Excuse me, mate. You can get off. Trying to find if there's any more. Oh God, what have I done? There's got to be some more scarfs around here that I've not seen. I feel like a pigeon. Oh, let's find something to squat on. Set the reverser to off. Don't tell me I've got to take this to... thank you for completing this run. EMK, you've never seen anything like it. Trophy earned 3,185 and a gold. Complete 5 scenarios on West Coast Mainline South. There you go. 64% trophy. Nah. Good. Awesome. Right then, guys. Oh, actually, come out. Yeah, not bad scenario. It's got the sort of thing that I quite like, you know, and that adds coupling. Slightly different coupling because you've got to really go a little bit slower than what I did, which I think last time I looked about 7 miles an hour, 5 miles an hour or less. And then you just got to hook it in, and then just wait till it couples up and starts munching each other, and yeah. Right, so my next stream will be Saturday night. It'll be, I could say pick and mix. It's not pick and mix. It will be Route Lucky Debt. Just wait to see this go. Booyah! Come on, photo gallery. There you go. Track my mastery. Ooh. Well, there you go. Look. Mission Possible. 2 scenarios of difficulty. So we've got 1 more to do, and then the scenarios for this will be done, but I'm not holding my breath on what they are, because it doesn't say. So, Frankfurt Fulda. What did I do on Frankfurt Fulda? Oh, yeah. Complete 2 scenarios involving the BR411. We'll have to do one of these at some point. Right. That's it, guys. Thank you all very much for coming and spending... You ain't seen that. Your evening with me. Really, really appreciate it. I hope to see you on... Okay. I hope to see you Saturday night. So thank you all, guys, for coming in, and speak to you later. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a lovely evening.